Okay, how's that now? It turned out. Is this a new song? No, this is a song that was made by Teef for a project that ended up not going places that we thought it was going to go, and then it was repurposed for Jatsea in 2023. And I have not checked with Teef if I'm okay to use that on stream. I assume that I am because it was a commission, so I think I can use it, but you know, I should probably double check with Teef actually. I just spoke with Teef last week, so I should have asked them. Now it's barely audible. Thoughts on the Poe announcement? I haven't heard the Poe announcement. What's the Poe announcement? Let me turn the music up a little bit. Hey, my internet's on the fritz. Can you stream this in a few weeks instead? Nope, sorry. We're on a schedule. Okay. I'm having a really good day today, chat. Hope you're having a good day too. We're going to do fan art a little differently today. I am going to set a stopwatch, and I'm going to try to make it so I move on after 90 seconds. So if I look down at the stopwatch, I'm going to put lap on the clock, and if it goes more than 90 seconds, then I'm going to say, oh crap, I'm over time, say a quick thing, and then we'll move on. If that comes across as rude, then I'm sorry, but I feel like fan art, as much as I love it, is taking a bit too long, and there are like Persona 3 fan arts that we might not even show during the Persona 3 run at this rate. So hopefully we can make that happen. But for now, let's just chill for a couple minutes and talk a little bit. And I also have some residual cookie crumbs in my mouth that I need to chew through. Today is a bonus fan art stream that we usually only do fan art on Fridays, but today is a bonus fan art because we're not streaming Persona tomorrow, because we're doing bonus Umineko, because we're live with Greg Chun tomorrow, and also it's bonus Persona 3 because we should have quit it already. Okay. All right, let me hit start and let's see if I could do the lap, and then it goes up. Hold on, and then it resets, right? Yeah, resets. Hold on. Yeah. Reset, you bet. Okay, so I can do that and I can lap on my phone. Okay, there we go. Someone in chat was asking when, who is Greg going to voice? Greg is, I asked him and he said we'll just decide scene by scene, we'll trade off, but I think I'm almost definitely going to ask Greg to voice Battler. In absolutely devastating news, I learned today that the island is not pronounced Rockinjima. Don't get me wrong, I'm still probably gonna call it that. I think it's Rockinjima. I think that's how you say it. But you know, I am upset. I'm upset. Your way sounds way better. Of course it sounds better because it's rockin'. Day 9 lecture videos. Yeah, I saw a reaction in Dragon's Den yesterday, and I cringed myself into not reading and hid in another conversation instead because man, why can't I take a compliment? Why can't I take a compliment? I don't know why. Anyway, context. Day 9 is someone I really admire. I've been watching Day 9's content for a while. Day 9 is one of the first streamers I ever watched, and he's a very funny person. I love his personality. I love Day 9. I used to watch some of his stuff before I think there even was a Twitch, before it was Justin or something, Justin TV, something like that. I remember watching his my life with StarCraft video. Like I really it's not just like I adore Day 9. I adore that man. So you know, it's not just about that though. It's pretty much any kind of compliment. Like I just have so much trouble taking a compliment. I don't know why. So I was embarrassed. I was blushy crushy. Blushy crushy. Real talk, you could probably learn Japanese pronunciation in 10 mins. It's super easy. There's only 5 vowel sounds and they're entirely consistent. Though we would miss out on your awful attempts. Yeah, I think chat has tried before and I got some of it down and then I forget. I don't know if it's ever gonna stick. Sorry. Do we still have music, by the way? I have my headset off today. Kriparian and Forzen are fans of yours? I don't think that. I don't think Kriparian and... Well, Forzen does know who I am because he tapped out of the Witcher video, but I don't think Forzen is a fan. It's still too loud, really? I can turn it down a little bit, sure. Okay, there we go, turn it down a little bit. Since you played a good part of all modern Persona games, do you feel like this series has improved? I feel like Persona 3 has big issues that are still not fixed in Persona 5. I think, and I don't know, I would have to go back and play the original Persona 3, and I don't really want to do that, but it would be interesting, don't get me wrong. If I was to make a video series on the Persona games, which I don't think I will, or like, even if I had time, I think I have other projects I would want to do instead, although it wouldn't be the lowest on the list, don't get me wrong. I think it's really interesting that of the 3 games, there is not one that is just like, yeah, this one just knocked it out of the park in every aspect. Like, I see a lot of improvement in some areas in Persona 4 and 5 from 3, but I see a lot of regression in Persona 4 and 5 from 3 at the same time. We're not done it yet, so maybe it's not going to go anywhere, I don't know. But like, I really think that there's a much better Persona game that could be the best of all of them, and also a much worse Persona game that is the worst aspects of all of them together at the same time. So that it would be interesting to examine that from a critique perspective or whatever. I feel like I was pretty even-handed yesterday, and still some people are upset, I think, judging from some of the comments that I read, so I'm sorry about that. I still am enjoying the game. Sorry I didn't have like maybe the emotional reaction that some people were looking for the scene yesterday, but I rarely get that kind of reaction from on games, especially on streams. I wasn't laughing at that scene because I found it funny. I was laughing at that scene because it sounded like a Pro ZD skit at the end where he's like, it is begun. It's so funny, like. It was not a good scene. I think it was a decent scene, actually. I thought that, it wasn't, like I said, I don't want to repeat the concept from yesterday, so I'll stop in like 20 seconds. But I think that it wasn't set up properly. But if it was set up properly and the scene wasn't changed at all, I think the scene's fine. It was decently cinematic, I think. Okay, so have you ever had an emotional reaction from a game on stream? Outer Wilds got me at the end a bit, for sure, and I can't listen to the final song in Outer Wilds without getting something, concepts of an emotion. That definitely, like, that makes me feel things. I don't know exactly what those things are. Kind of like a longing or sense of loss when I hear, what is this, 6 billion years, whatever the song that is. The most visceral connection that I've ever felt with a character on stream, maybe even in a game, period, to be honest, was, spoilers for Disco Elysium, I will try and be as avoidant with the spoilers as possible, was realizing at the end of Disco Elysium why the main character was a drunk. Like, understanding in that moment and almost being like, you know what, let's go get drunk afterwards. Like, I very, very much like resonated with that character, even though I've never been a drunk, you know, like I don't really particularly like alcohol that much, but I really resonated with him. I understood, I felt a really strong connection to that character, and I was like, oh my god, I get it. you know. Usually when you have that kind of character that's just like a walking disaster, like you just kind of like, can you just get your shit together, please? Like, what the fuck, man? Like, I see so easily how you could fix all of your goddamn problems, and then and that was like such an amazing subversion on that trope. Just be like, oh my god, I get it, I get why you drink, holy shit, like I would too. This is gonna be every night. What, you know, like, and obviously it's not going to be every night because it's part of his, like, that's the problem, he can't get over it. But it like god damn, that was such a powerful scene, and it's completely optional too. You can miss it, which is crazy. Might be hard to miss, but yeah. Anyway, so like I said, today we're doing fan art. My usual preamble, here we go. This is Fan Art Thursdays, usually it's Fan Art Fridays, where we showcase a bunch of art that is being created by the community. Sometimes it is original piece, sometimes it is a comic or a meme, sometimes it's like a moment on the stream that has been illustrated or expanded on. I say a joke and then someone takes it and runs with it. As far as I'm concerned, sorry to play some favorites, but as far as I'm concerned, the absolute king of someone who just vibes with my bullshit and can immediately take my joke that is like a nugget of shit and turn it into gold is Marek. Marek, I don't know why. Marek resonates with me on a whole other level. Like goddamn, Marek just like improves so many ideas. Like just boom boom boom. I don't know what it is about it, but yeah, Marek really is on my wavelength often. That's not to say that Marek's the only one that can do it, but Marek does it like pretty consistently. So what was the scene? It was in Disco Elysium. I don't want to say anything more than that, but yeah. So anyway, we're gonna go through fan art. Like I said before, I'm going to set a timer on my phone, and I'm going to try and limit it to 90 seconds per fan art. If that turns out to be too fast, then we will tweak, but I will see. I'm probably gonna go over time still and not realize when I go for it. So let us begin in 3, 2, 1. Oh, new music started. All right, there we go. All right, so this is from Madison Bake. Moving Pictures Stream Art Museum is back. This is like one of those Wimble builders a little bit, right? The like teaming picture book, I think they're called. I couldn't tag all of this in time, so here's a fun game, Joe. You guess who's who, and when you're done there, reload the gallery. Do I have to reload the gallery, or is it the next one? I'm done. What do you mean you're done? Reload? Oh, I have to reload the gallery. Okay, never mind. Let's stop the clock. Stop the count. Hold on. One sec. There we go. Oh, they're here. Okay. All right. Reset the count. Reset. You bet. Okay, so this is Maddie's train from Magenta Horizon. I recognize the train. There's a Joms up here. I think that's Fido being held by the the Great Force of Merrick Ventudian. What the fuck? Here's Bikoi, here's Kay, here's Jelly. Piggy Wiggy? Walrus? This looks like Baldur's profile pic was this at some point, was it not? This is from Homestuck, I believe. What is the oh, the elephant sacks. Is that Anu's bird? Can't see mouse? Really? How about now? Can you see mouse now? Chat, I'm right here. Yeah, she's in chat. Okay, mouse is back. I'm sorry. All right, so Fido, train, Force of Merrick, Bikoi, holding up elephant sacks. Is this the Homestuck thing that Boulder had his profile pic at some point? We're already at 70 seconds. Oh no. Okay, hold on. It's tagged now? We have tags now? What is this? All right, I like the organization that's going to get everything set. Quite the operation. Spoilers for later fan art? Oh no, there's spoilers. Ah, okay, and here we are. Merrick the Omniscient. Me, Madison Bake. Character is Blue. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna say it right. Blucher? How do you say it with an umlaut again? I can't remember. From Magenta Horizon, to be precisely. That is Balder. K, the first creator. Tep, Jelly, Simple, Walrus, Paddly, Piggy Wiggy, Luna Panda, Sam and Unintellectual, Caps, Zorgrox. Oh, it wasn't Anu's! Yeah, how did I not get that was Zorgrox? God damn it, I'm sorry. Yeah, of course, and 4G. Oh, you got the consistently misspelled greetings from 4G. Nice. Nice. Okay, I really like this one. It's like saying an E with your mouth in an O shape. You're gonna kill me. It says 100 magic chickens. Are you related to 1000 X resist at all? E with an O shape. E. Okay, here's the thing though. I am a man of very hidden talents, chat. I can talk without moving my mouth. Almost. Okay, not perfectly. I can talk without moving my lips pretty well, surprisingly. So it still came through. Okay, all right, that's fine. There are certain sounds I can't say though. M's are hard. Expert ventriloquist, like you know, moderate. Ventriloquism stream 1. It's actually been every stream so far. It's just that, you know, no one could tell. Just habitually doing it. Anyway, all right, so let's lap. Let's lap. Here we go. Lap. Boom. The technology. The technology. By Smoked Ham. Astrobot? Akechi mentioned also Jobot. Creator added context. Smoked Ham has an Akechi profile picture. Ooh. Okay. Pretty good drip. Getting some kind of like baseball vibes from that. Once again, Kate is playing through Astrobot because she just doesn't really like whatchamacallit. She doesn't really like the Sackboy game all that much. She went through all the games on PlayStation today on the main menu, and I'm probably gonna have to go and delete Bloodborne just in case she plays it, even though I asked her not to. I was like, nope, not even Finn can play that. They don't play the PlayStation unattended though, so it's not like they're gonna accidentally play Bloodborne. But you know, still, that would not be a good time. These are very cute. What is this down here? The purple one, is that something from? It still looks like Akechi to me. It's not though. It's Simon, isn't it? Joe, did you actually know about Richter? Richter what? Definitely Ace Akechi. Richter the. Oh man. Anyway, thank you, Smoked Ham. Thank you. By Jelly, Merrick misread one of my messages last stream and thought I suggested channing Astrobot, but that got me thinking, what if we Astrobotted a Chan? Oh. Very collectible. Here's overachieving assistant, never met a job they were willing or able to turn down. I'm tagging this as Fia EQ, Jelly. I know your beloved daughter. We all do. Very nice. I like this idea. I like this idea. Imagine the money we could make if we could sell little bobblehead versions of all of the Chans. Incredible. Incredible. With unlimited funds comes unlimited responsibilities. We can make it a gotcha. Oh, that would be so good. That would be so good. Sorry, I'm still drinking my tea a little bit. Still a really cute design. Thank you, Jelly. Aloof Android. A fan art tradition throwback. I've seen this one before, have I not? Or is this a remake of something? We showed this on stream because of the blatant Merrick favoritism, did we not? I think this was on when we were doing Astrobot. I got the Merrick Fast Pass. Merrick made yet another incredible emote, by the way, that was too big for me to upload. We need to trim the file size down. I don't know if he wants it to be on stream or if he just wanted it for Discord chat, but I'm excited to show that soon. Oh man. Anyway, I think this is repeat, but we can still We can still admire 2B in Astro form because they didn't include her in the game. Very upset. Super, super, super upset. Thank you, Merrick. By Piggy Wiggy, one of the best names on Jads. Mosquito Chan, pre-wish. Oh yeah. the lore and backstory of this Chan. Okay. All right, this is the first time I've ever found a mosquito cute. I'm not gonna lie. What in the hell happened during Astrobot? So if you don't know, during Astrobot, we said could we, like, if you had wishes from a genie, could you wish for all mosquitoes to be taken out with and the environment would be fine? And chat was kind of split, but I don't think chat was split at all. That if you could do that and the environment would be fine, you would still want to do it. And then the wishes started escalating with, you know, not just kill all the mosquitoes, make them lactose intolerant. Make them drink milk instead of blood, and then boil them. Lactose intolerant mosquitoes. Stream category says you're playing Persona 3 Reload, but oh, my bad. 1 second. I knew I forgot to change something. My bad. Question mark. Yeah, you just had to be there. Sorry, you just had to be there. It was funnier on the stream. I swear. I swear. That's a cool design. Again, could be a like a video game character or something, right? I think it has like. Well, then it's more like the elephant power up in whatchamacallit in Astrobot. I'm over time. Okay, 1 minute and 40 seconds. All right, lap. She's back. New job, lactose free. Also by Piggy Wiggy. Mosquito Chan, post wish, and she's gay. Oh no. Oh no. I did not do this. Piggy Wiggy did this. Piggy Wiggy did this. This is Piggy Wiggy's fault. Or, you know, so the rubber gloves, is that the same? Not fault, you know, achievement. Hungry? Yeah, okay. All right. Okay. They're turning the Chans gay. Well, it's our community. They probably already were, bud. Okay, we left Squeaky today, Chair? Or... No, I definitely need to go get the WD-40. Do I like become even more of a dad if I buy WD-40? Because I've never bought that before. Do I Pokemon Evolve or something? You're my favorite lesbian icon. Are you speaking to Mosquito Chan? Thank you, Piggy Wiggy. By Sen. Oh, it's more Mosquito Chan. How does Mosquito Chan have 3 tags on the fan art page? Uh-oh, it's lactose intolerant Mosquito Chan. You know, I have to ask, so many of the Chans are canonically lesbian. Oh, there's lore, lesbians now. What is going to happen when we get more on the boat? I mean, Trolley Chan is straight, maybe bi, but that is just going to become, hold on, we're veering into incomprehensible insider knowledge again. Have fun explaining, Joe. Yep, these insider lesbians are killing stream morale. Oh man, my stomach is killing me. Worth it every time. This poor mosquito. What a sentence. I am once again reminded of one top 5 crazy sentences that I said during Disco Elysium. Once again reminded of Disco Elysium. I can't remember how did it begin? Do we want to drop being a feminist and become gay? Disco Elysium is a Wild game, man. Wild game. It makes sense too with the abilities that you get too. Thank you, Sen. Thank you. Red eyes, very nice. I'm into that now. Why is it censored? By X Scaralianx. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Spoiler description. Okay, apparently there's a spoiler in the description. Let's see. Little Joe comic. Yeah, I did set Joe up with that. Oh, shall I read it first? So there's Fido. She gets a ribbon whenever you get distracted from the main quest. She is my favorite Chan that we have ever Chan. Yep, that's true. Believe it or not, yes, I prefer her over Charlie Chan. And yes, she is a boat Chan. She is on the boat. She is a boat, the goat of all time wearing her coat. She is a goat on the boat wearing her coat. Joe, what the fuck are you talking about? I remember this, I'm sorry. Is this the oldest I have ever been drawn in dragon form, aside from like withered, decrepit Joe that we had at one point? Who was the one that drew me like that? I remember that. Oh god, I have liver spots up here? What? I'm not that old yet. Yeah. Not a weeb. Eating weebfuls. Nice, nice. Yes, I did set up Joe with that previous image. Check out the spoiler description tag. If the description spoils, it's only unblurs when hovered over, so Joe doesn't goddamn read it before reading the Joe. Ah, okay. All right, I'm sorry. I ruined your thing. I'm sorry. I will try. I will try to remember, okay? When did you decide you were a dragon? No, I didn't. Merrick decided during the Persona or Subnautica streams, Persona 5, I can't remember. I didn't decide. But you know, it's that's how it is now. It's just like this now. Also, Ghost Girl. Supporting or judging or trying to reach hands around and say I want to go to Tataris? What do you think? Thank you, Xcara. Oh, we're over time. Okay, okay. Joe, what is Charlie Chan? Oh, you are in for a treat. It all starts with... sleeping, looking at the time. The people want to know. Well, these two don't. The people want to know. A guided tour that will never end, and for that reason we will soon introduce the wrap it up section. Several people think that their art is too simple or quick to digest for Joe to spend so long on. Quote from one artist on their Jom art: "Don't let the old man spend 20 minutes on Joms. Contact me if you want to join." Oh, okay, this is new tech. New tech. Hold on, was I told about this new tech? I kind of feel like I was. I've had an eventful couple of days, chat. I've been doing a lot of stuff on Discord. Like there's like a mod thing coming, and the rules, and yeah, the Greg, the stuff is going on. So a lot of it is blurred together. Sorry. Back into full swing with actually managing the community that I meant to manage. I'm sorry that I was gone for so long. I like this dragon here. This dragon is definitely 6'1". Definitely. Don't worry, but yes, you signed off on it? Yeah, okay, I didn't dream it then. Okay, cool. Cool. I think this is a good idea. Yeah. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you. I miss her so much, chat. I miss her so much. By Zephorix. Oh my god. Since the new wiki will be having a full launch soon. Oh, will it? I thought I should cement it in the Joe lore by drawing a Joepedia or Wiki-chan. This is my fan art. This is my fan art submission, since this is the best idea I've had in weeks, and I don't know if I can top it. Saku Gasp. Saku Gasp is one of the most popular emotes we have, I think. It's live people, Jad's stream main page from Retinas. Thank you very much, Zophorix, for drawing Wiki-chan, not just for the lovely artwork, but also deliberately as an advertisement for the all-new Joe Wiki, which can be found at WikiJad stream, and I'm assuming it's going to be linked in chat. Yeah, it is. I would like to thank all of the wonderful Wikipedia possums How is that a term that I am still saying all these years later? Who had volunteered in their own time and done a metric fuck ton of work to move all of the stuff over from the old site and onto the new one. Thank you, Zephorix, Mouse, George, Washing Machine, Low Poly Zoe, or Zoe, Balder, Laddie, who also kindly offered to host the site and set stuff up, K Legal, and Vanny. In fact, they've all done so much work that I barely had to do anything myself in the end on my own. Okay, let me pause my my lap then, and let's see if I can show this on screen. But it's dead. Okay, okay. We'll show it later then, or at the beginning of another stream if we have time, which we probably will. Or no, we definitely will at the beginning of another stream, but maybe on Saturday instead of tomorrow. Your wiki collapsed. Wiki-chan collapsed. Oh no. This looks like a very cozy Chan. Thank you, Zeph. Thank you, Retnus. Thank you, Clive. Thank you, Jill. By Piggy Wiggy, another Piggy Wiggy. It's the Joepedia Possum. Me too, the first time chatter. Confused at the marble game shit show, spouting some insane bullshit. Let me explain. Professor Possum here. Oh, nice, Professor Possum. Oh, I like that a lot. That's cute. That's cute. Let's resist the urge to have another Joms emote. No, we're gonna be full up with Joms. It's just gonna be all Joms. That's what all the emotes are gonna be. Joms. Another sir, please. Do we need to have a serious talk about the maximum amount of Joms that we can have? And then if we need to add another Joms, we need to kill another Joms to make room for the new Joms? What are these Joms? What are we thinking? I think 5. I think 5. No more than 5. 5 tops. Add Joms business. How is it that it's all these years later of streaming and I am still just unbelievably just gobsmacked by some of the stuff that happens sometimes? Can we have a Joms gladiator battle? Very cute. Also very cute. Thank you, Piggy Wiggy. You draw as cute as your name, and I hope that's a compliment because it's meant to be one. By Luna Panda, maybe in another universe. Oh, it's the Jelly Jonah movie poster. For those who missed the game giveaway marble races, well, what the hell are you doing? It's free video games for active people in Discord. For those of you who want context, Joe probably already explained it. What the hell am I doing? Trying to say that. Oh, I didn't. Jelly Jonah. We talk about books we haven't read. Why am I giving the audience the finger? What? Okay, Jelly is a lot nicer than I am. That's true. Okay. You do that a lot? No, I don't. Jelly is the nice one, so you have to be the rude one. Is Jelly on board with this? Is Jelly fine with being the nice one? I like this. This is very nice colors. It reminds me of something, but I can't place it. Some aesthetic. I don't know. Jelly Jonah. Very quick explanation. We were doing the Jadseya 2020-2024 on Discord, and I showed up and like did a guest appearance even though I was sick. And then we joked about having a book podcast, and then they said, "What do you think we should call it?" And then I just I morbed into Jelly Jonah, and I was proud that I got it so fast. So there we go. That's it. That's the joke. That would be the name of our podcast because it's Jelly and Joe, and jelly is often in a donut. There we go. Grump, not so grump. Uh-oh, the curse reference. If I must lower myself to assume such a pedestrian role, I suppose it can't be helped. Oh, okay, Jelly. Okay. All right. You'll be the well-liked one out of the two of us. All right. Thank you, Luna Panda. Oh, it's more Jelly Jonut by Madison Bake. Jelly Jonut podcast sponsored by Madison Bake. Well, actually, Joe, Homestuck only has bad pacing in Act 6, so it's unfair to compare that to Steins Gate. Okay, Balder, shut up. Umineko is already taking up my precious Saturday time slot, so I'm not reading Homestuck. You can, however, give me 5 reasons. Can we move on to the next call? Okay, my read on this, Shelly, is that there is no other next call. Every call that we have in is just Balder, who is like the unofficial 3rd person on the podcast, but we just make him call in at the end of every single fucking conversation. Who's on the line? That's Balder. Alright, Balder, what's the... There's Fia down. Lots of toys and plushies. Magenta Horizon Train. Joms. Lemonade. We have... Okay, this is not accurate. There's no way we would actually have a list of things to do. There's no way. There's no way. Also, not having this good of a cable management either. Although I do aspire to be the kind of person that has decent cable management. I do have to say. I do have to say. This is very good. This is also an amazing expression. Damn, that's good. My cable management is good. Okay, well, you can set up the recording studio then, Jelly, okay? There you go. You have volunteered to be the one that sets it all up. Thank you, Maddie. By Mrs. Jacket Potato. I made this piece of fan art in MS Paint last year after the Umineko Leap stream. Okay, here we go. Oh, hold on. Balder likes it when I just do this. Okay. Joe, actually, I want to zoom in a little bit more. Sorry, Balder. Sorry, I'm doing it. Oh, cool. Joe's online. What is this? Oh, it's the seagull crying. Okay, chat. All hearts. Nagast, Merrick, Smokerin. Oh my god, I can't believe Joseph Anderson is online. This is the greatest day of my entire life, says Muffin Man 420. Wow, people in chat need to chill their beans. I'm glad I have good parasocial boundaries. I broke it with my boyfriend because he played this game. 10 out of 10 out of 10. My kids watched their first live action movie. Oh, I did talk about that, didn't I? Chat, which live action movie did I show my kids first? It was Jurassic Park, wasn't it? Why am I treating my own life as a trivia test? Question mark. Please use the original sprites. Rando Drive, Wonka. Based Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park is the right answer, of course. It's what I showed my children first. I've never seen a live-action movie. I only watch anime because I'm a proper weeb, unlike you reprobates who have probably watched John Wick. Random bystander. The grammar in chat today is suspiciously good. Okay. Jurassic Park. Oh, you say it first and then I say it. Okay, Jurassic... Oh, no. Holy shit, that escalated. Daddy approves of my choice. I didn't talk about Persona and Jad's Give Me Attention. That is from Balder? Isn't the main character called Alan? It is, yeah, okay. Are some of these real chat messages? Okay, thank you, Mrs. Jacket Potato. Alright. Some of them sound like real ones. That's funny. Thank you. Ooh, by Hyla. What is this? Can't wait for the merch. It's a flat Joms? Comes in a paperboard mailer instead of a box without protective plastic liner. Sticker reads, please dry context prior to use and smell for mold. Shady oh, okay, it's, yeah, okay, you know what? Real talk? It's not the biggest reason, okay? But this is our reason why we don't have merch, is because if I want to have merch, I want it to be like decent quality, you know what I mean? I don't want people to think that they're just like, oh, it's like a tribute to buy some tat or whatever. Like, the shading is fantastic, isn't it though? Holy crap. Shady cashback card redeemed for socials engagement and a desperate call to action to join Discord. Reads, oh, is it Joe? but it's Lebanese. No, it's 10. Okay, Lebanese pounds doesn't work anyway. Is there a secret Leon in this art? Crude piece of cloth irritates the skin, not sewn at the end is to avoid plushy toy tax, officially declared as category religious articles, NPO tax exempt, F990, subcategory odds and ends, nativity scene crochet set, third wise man's donation sock for firefighter department, Christmas public display, a whole litany spews forth, what the fuck? Cotton bag, extremely flammable, not at all appropriate for plushy filler use, sold separately in the website, but coincidentally bundled together for free, worryingly has a slight ethanol smell, but could be your imagination, legally can't be enough to fill the plushie in order to circumvent certain export fees and classifications, crying toddler just off screen, first emotion they ever experienced just now is disappointment, already ate a cotton ball, amazing, slow clap it out. That is such great storytelling in an image here. Like, oh my god, good job. For sale, 1 Joms never hugged. Holy smokes, good job, Hyla. That's a good one. What is the crossbones here? It's already losing fur. Look at this. Look at this. If you ever make merch, I want it to be Umineko themed, where Dragon Joe is pointing the screen and shouting, "It's all useless. I will never accept it. It's not a game." We should have Joms to be able to talk, right? Different versions of Joms. Thank you, Hyla. By Excara. Oh, it's Excara again. It's Ghost Geralt here. Ancient Carpenter Bee Fanart awakened repressed trauma. He killed the bee. I really did. I'm sorry, I really did. I mean, I didn't. The bee is free. The bee is free. I've seen her flying around outside. I don't know what you're talking about, weebs. Just a little pat on her head, and I set her free. Ooh. What is this, like, balding shade that the horns have been, like, trimmed off? Like a dragon loses the horns as well as the hair at the same time. I mean, creative. Poor Carpenter B-chan. Poor Carpenter B-chan. This is a very cool murderous expression. Very Witcher. The huge wing. I haven't checked in a while. How's the sound? Are we still okay with the different sounds that have been, songs that have been playing? Is it too quiet, too loud? Are we good? It's cycled through them all at this point. So do I need to tweak it at all, or are we still good? Just like Hellboy, maybe? Yeah, it does have Hellboy vibes, yeah. Songs are really quiet, can't hear the music at all. Oh, really? Okay, I can turn up a little bit. Turn up to 50. There you go. Okay, I'll check in after one more fan art to see if it's not too loud now. What song? I'm sorry. By Mrs. Jacket Potato. Thank you, Joe, for the streams. I suffer from chronic pain, and your streams are the ideal mix of comforting and entertaining that help take the edge off. Even the Persona 3 ones? My I didn't kill the Carpenter Bee t-shirt has people asking a lot of questions already answered by my shirt. Okay, I have heard this said before in another context, and I can't place it. Oh, speaking of internet memes, it's XKC, is it? Speaking of internet memes, maybe some of you know this. I would just want to check in real quick if this is safe, because it seemed fine with the one they showed me. Does anyone know of something on YouTube called Villager News? The kids are all about this Villager News thing for a Minecraft thing, and I watched some of it with them, and it actually seemed pretty high quality, and it had some memes and jokes on it. Is that fine for the kids to watch? Because I think that it was fine so far, from what I saw. Kate was the first time they've seen the "This is fine" meme with the house on fire as the villager was drinking something, and they thought it was the funniest thing, and I was like, I know what that meme is. They're watching Peak. Oh, it's good. Okay, all right. And there was no grown-up words or anything that I heard when I was watching it with them. So It's pretty tame, but there might be some weird ones. All right, maybe I should watch it with them more then and see. This is my childhood. Is it not new? I thought it was it's early 2010s. Really? It looked more recent than that. Okay, so he didn't kill the bee. You're right. I did not kill the bee. Thank you, Mrs. Jack of Potato. So many merch ideas. Imagine wearing this and having to explain to somebody. God damn. What the by Sen, late Life is Strange fan art. Oh, this is the throwback. Highly specific meme. Awful Besleyan couple? What's the blue? Evil and intimidating Giors? Oh, it's a what? I don't know this meme. Sorry, but that is a very stern-looking horse. Joms, George. What's the blue? They look like what was it? Mr. Mrs. or something like that. I can't remember what they're called. Look up evil and intimidating horse. First Google image. Okay, you know what? I will. Evil and intimidating. Oh, it auto-completed. Awesome lesbian couple. Evil and intimidating horse. Oh, they're there. Okay, why? This horse looks fine to me. Okay, you know what, Zoomers? You know what? I don't get you. Mouse, do you know what this is? It's so funny. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, I don't know what the fuck this is. Okay, all right. Finally, I have another barometer in chat. Finally, okay. You're too old to get. Apparently, but I do like the expressions, and now I understand why they are pink and blue. Thank you, son. Thank you. Oh shh. Okay. All right. Okay. Can we have a sex warning for the sex warning next time, please? Okay. Let's have a sex warning for the sex warning. Okay. Here we go. Sex warning. Okay, by X Scara again. I've been catching up on the Life is Strange double expand dong VODs. What? And finally understand the sex warning thing. I tried making it into a chan because Joe is a weeb and he loves her chans. Next to fan art contain a sex warning. Next to. This one doesn't. This one didn't get one, but the next two do. What the fuck are the next two? Do you remember that this channel was originally where? Yeah, I do remember now. Yeah, this was posted in mod chat at one point. Yeah, it was unbelievably. It was more lewd at some point. The next two get a sex warrant. Okay, all right, two. Next two are okay. Are the next two across the line? Have they all been, you know, vetted? Are we good? She's so strong. You know what? I still think Natty though. What do you think? Do we think Natty? Definitely doesn't skip leg day. That's for sure. I think Natty. But very committed. Very committed. Maybe? Nah, you don't think so? Do the goggles do anything? The goggles do nothing. Thank you, Xcara. Okay, apparently next two are actual sex warnings. So if you are at work, I don't know why you're watching the stream, but like, here we go. Okay. I'm new here, so apologies if my chanting etiquette is off, but I have a new favorite stream bit. No, I thought maybe Kay had trolled, but now I realize that the sex warning was warranted. No. You were warned, Joe? I really was. It's IWTCINL Chan. Petty Channery. The Petty Channery. Oversharer, simp, wants to, star, name expunged. Even has the stars on the clothes. Amazing detail. Amazing. Have I lost my mouse? No, it's still there. Amazing detail. Why is there money? Egg Daddy? No. Why is there money? Do I want to know why there's money? I don't want to know. I don't know. I don't want to know why there's money. Okay. All right. Thank you, Stickley. 20% of chat doesn't get it. I wish it was higher. I wish it was higher. That 20% is going to continue not to get it. Good luck. You have to go on Jads. What is Jads? You have to figure that out too. It's a quest. I hope that you don't complete it. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, the next one is apparently sex warning as well. Here we go. Okay, hold on. Headset on. Hey, Merrick. Oh, nice timing, Merrick. Here we are. All right, so I'm just gonna play it for like 5 seconds, and we're gonna hear what the sound is. Okay.
Caught you saying something perverse.
Oh, it's only 5 seconds long. Okay, is the sound okay, or do I have to turn it up? It's very low. Okay.
Caught you saying something.
How's that now? Are we good? I fucked up. Go to the next one. What do you mean? Okay, updated fan art report. What? This is also a video. Next one? Okay, or is this one okay?
I accidentally quoted Joe during sex.
Oh no. Is the sound okay? Oh my god. As an aside, Merrick is getting my YouTube channel. I'm hosting this on flag. This 18 plus imager wasn't enough.
I accidentally quoted Joe during sex.
How's it feel right now?
I want to come in
right
Northern
now?
Lion. Should I say ooh before I blow it, or mouth what? open, ready to accept
When
the
did I
drip?
say
Thou
that?
shalt suckest on my dog.
When did I say that?
Subscribe to my
Now I'm
OnlyFans. Gonna fuck you in the butt.
When did I say that?
Or some say boosie. Your chat doesn't cream pie.
But I'm really horny. I'm wetter than Niagara Falls in the rain.
Daddy ain't gonna waste $50. Let me fucking touch your boobs.
How may I serve you, master?
Enjoy that moment. I've planted that seed.
I said, well, I'm having fun.
Smash.
All right, let's see it again.
I accidentally quoted Joe during sex.
How's it feel right now?
I want to
How's it
come
feel
in
right now?
Northern Lion. Should I say ooh before I blow it, or
Mouth
what?
open, ready to accept the drip.
Thou shalt suckest on my dog.
Aha, they reprogrammed me.
Subscribe to my.
Okay, some of these are out of context.
Now I'm gonna fuck you in the butt.
Gunner, son.
Pussy.
Anal.
Or some say boosie. Your chat doesn't cream pie.
But I'm really horny. I'm wetter than Niagara Falls in the rain.
Daddy ain't gonna waste $50. Let me fucking touch your boobs.
How may I serve you, master?
Enjoy that moment. I've planted that seed.
I said, well, I'm having fun.
Smash.
Okay, it is absolute peak comedy that it ended up being so like benign and innocent that what was said when there were all these other options, and oh my god, I am amused, but I feel so owned. I feel so owned. What was the thing at the end?
I accidentally.
That this is fucking merch. Egg Pro ZD, bunny carrot blue archive OST. Oh. So now we go back to the other one. Okay. Making expectations reality. Okay.
Caught you saying something perverted, as usual. What am I doing with my life? Holy shit, this was not worth the bit. Oh my god.
So hey, some of them are out of context. Some of them are bits and subs. Okay. Jesus, man. Jesus.
Caught you saying something perverted, as usual. What am I doing with my life? Holy shit, this was not worth the bit. Oh my god.
Oh, god damn it. I was having such a good day. Anyway, thank you, Eric. Thank you. Joe, this gets Joeisms? Fucking hell. Okay. For no reason at all, if you would like to see these again, you can go on Jads and you can watch them as many times as you want. Okay? Okay? Remember when I said that Quote Chan was a heaven sent concept from Eric? This is why. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Quote Chan is very powerful. You're right. The most powerful of Chans. Most powerful of Chans. Thank you, Merrick. Thank you. I don't think you have owned me this hard since the bunny girl incident of 2022. Well done. Well done. Let's put the music back on. Alright, let's reset the lap. Here we go. Oh, she's here. Quote the Chan. Nevermore. Lower sounding. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. There you go. My bad. I should have done that preemptively. Sorry. We good now? Louder. Looks like a Persona member icon. It does, doesn't it? Very nice. Very nice. By Sen, the myth of consensual copyright use. Oh, it is a Disco Elysium run. I consent, I don't. Isn't there somebody you forgot to ask? Yep. So this is a reference of how I could never get the Disco Elysium streams up on YouTube because YouTube will not let me dispute it. So that is the first and only time that has ever happened. I do not know why. The same copyright claim, the same response, the same selections all the time, and they won't let me dispute it. Kind of weird. I wonder if they have some sort of they had a contact from the musicians that made it so they supersede some rules on it or something like that. I wonder if that is still in effect, or if they know, or if they updated it or whatever now because Disco Elysium was more popular. I'm not sure. Weird it happened with the Signal streams too. Yeah, it did. That's true. Yeah, it was a repeat. It was a repeat. Yeah. This is a meme format of the myth of consensual premarital sex or whatever, right? And Jesus is not consenting. I think that's where it's from. I consent, I don't. This is a pretty common format. I think it might change now since the songs are now labeled as It's Good Disco Elysium instead of original label by the in this video description thing. Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't mind going through that again now that it is fully voice acted. I would like to return to Disco Elysium, but we have a lot of other things to play before we do a rerun. Definitely. Like, it's years ahead if we're ever going to do it at all. Yeah. Thank you, San. Is the music still too loud or is it fine now? By Shura. Here's a test, Joe. This one specific art today is Wrap It Up. See how it feels with chat? Like, just like spend like 20 seconds or something on it. Who gave them umbrellas? Okay, I don't remember when did we do, or is this like an imagined, like I'm annoyed with some plot contrivance or whatever? Oh, it's Yeah, okay, I get it. It's I don't want to say it because it's a spoiler if you haven't watched that stream. Okay, all right. Thank you, Shura. By Merrick. Didn't see the Nine Souls streams. I wonder what Buzz off. I like it. Buzz off. I like it. What? All right, sorry, that was harsh of me. I didn't mean to come off as someone who simply goes off on someone just because their opinion on a video game differs from me. I don't think you deserve that. I mean, what the fuck? What if you had a really bad day? I don't want to make that even worse for you. I'm more Canadian for that. Anyway, I'm rambling. The point is, sorry, you caught me monologuing again. No, what I meant to say is that I can see where you're coming from, and there's definitely a lot of people who may hold those things against the game, and believe me, I know how much it sucks to read this entire miniature text for nothing, you motherfucker. You fuck off and take your crush with you. You so much ownage today. What the hell? Is this based off what someone in chat said or what I said? Because I could see it going either way. I could definitely like see me like snapping a little bit about the talisman thing and then just being like completely apologetic and then doubling down afterwards. I said, did I really? It was me? Okay. It was talisman discourse, yeah. That got to me a lot. It was I think I handled it all right, but that was annoying me quite a bit, yeah. I'm just passionate about video games, man. It's called constructive criticism. Have you seen how many people have responded to that comment now? Because we did it on stream. I think there's like 20. Let me turn the music down a little bit, someone says in chat. Okay, I'll turn it down to 40. It was at 30 before, so there we go. Thank you, Merrick. Ooh, by Senovert. Joms, 9 joms. Pass. Pretty cute. Pulling it off. Look at that. It was Yi, was it? Was it Yi? That was the guy's name, wasn't it? With the Joms Mystic Butterfly too, kind of thing. All right, that's cool. That's cool. But once again, I will say this whenever we talk about this game. Nine Souls was absolutely fantastic. In some ways better than Hollow Knight. In some ways better than Hollow Knight, so much so that I am worried about Silk Song being worse than Nine Souls now in terms of a combat system. Nine Souls is a really, really good game, and I enjoyed almost my entire time with it. I wish there was more. I hope it gets DLC or a sequel, and the complexity starts off not at the last boss, but like at least maybe a third of the way through, it gets the last boss complexity, and it just builds from there. It was a really good game. Really good game. I'm playing it right now because of you. I hope you enjoy it. Really good game. Use the talismans if you want. You don't have to like avoid the talismans to make it good. That was just something that I did. Yeah. Really, really good game. And this is really, really cute. Thank you, Sean Over. Thank you. Talismans only run with this one. By Isla Pluto. Isla the Bela. Isla's the name of a Chrono Trigger character, isn't it? Or am I getting... Is it Alia? Just caught up on the Nine Souls streams. What the hell is a persona? Nope. Yeah. I think that it's fun. Hollow Knight and Nine Souls, I think, are the only games that I've played that are like this. There's something kind of satisfying about being much smaller than the bosses and still kind of weaving and taking them down. You're up against like this huge adversary, but like it's not just like in Dark Souls things are much bigger than you. In this game you are smaller than normal. Like you're not just a normal dude fighting big things. But in Nine Souls specifically, like the boss can like send you flying. Like you really like the lack of like character size and weight, you feel it in the gameplay, and you can still kind of make moves happen. I think it works really, really well. One of my favorite things in Nine Souls was a move that the I'm not gonna remember the boss name. I'm sorry. Was it the penultimate boss against the duo? That there was a move where the boss would like move at the same time, and you'd have to parry it, and the parry would give you movement. And if you turned around at the right time to do it, you would the force of the parry would make you slide along the floor in the same direction as the boss. And if you did that perfectly, you can then get free hits in because the parry was also movement. And oh my god, just butter game feel. God damn, butter. So good. Would you say you get the same feeling for some Sekiro bosses? Some of them, yeah, but I feel like there it feels more of a punishment and you can't use it as a reversal kind of thing. But I'm also kind of bad at Sekiro, sorry. Like, I'm not the best Sekiro player. I struggled quite a bit with Sekiro. I think it might have taken me longer to kill the last boss in Sekiro than it did to kill the last boss in Nine Souls. I think it definitely took me longer to kill Demon of Hatred than it took me the last boss. You're amazing at Sekiro. You saw me stream Sekiro and I was so terrible at it. What are you talking about? I was pretty rusty though when I did it. Anyway, I'm yapping. I'm over time. Wrap it up. Music coming. Thank you, Isla. Also, very cute expressions. One half by Rune Maniac. Oh, it's a decoy talisman that we're not going to use unless it's a decoy. It's a decoy. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the second one now, and is it linked? Apply talisman. Wait, what do I do? Pictured Joe's reaction to the talisman tutorial and just being like, what? Oh, did I do it right? I guess I did, maybe? I don't know, like, yeah. All right, and then the run was committed. What? Cool, thank you, Romaniac, thank you. By Vif? Expert Parry. Inspired by today's Nine Souls stream and Rune Maniac's confused Yi. Excellent expression. Expert parry. Woo, woo. What the fuck is this? Hey, made it work. I don't even think that I was playing on that hard of a mode, by the way. The charged attack that we did instead of them, that went hard. That did a lot of damage. I don't think that I played like a much harder version at all, to be honest. I think it was good. Wait, Joe, you didn't use talismans? No, I didn't use talismans. I did charge attacks instead. It was good. The perspective here is so good. It is, isn't it? I watched a speed run of Nine Souls on my phone and I skipped through it a little bit, and I don't know if I want to try and do a speed run like that, because my understanding is that because of the route that you take to finish it quickly, you don't even get the charged parry, and I don't. And some bosses took so long to kill because you were so weak because of it. So, like, I don't know. Is there like an all bosses speedrun of Nine Souls? Like, is that a category? Because that might be more fun, but it might take a too long actually. Wait, really? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. If I remember correctly, the speedrun I watched, the first boss that the guy killed was G. There was a lot of glitches to go through too. I think it's G. Yeah, jeez. Thank you, Vif. Thank you. Nice parry there, too. Ooh, by Merrick Bentuzzi. Get over here and use me already. It's Talisman Chan, avatar of all the mechanics Joe skips. Water flow, please clap. No sex warning? Is the clothes meant to be like a talisman flowing down? Is it one or is it two on either side? Thank you for using the snap your updated name. Oh, okay. Talisman Chan. I'm dying over here, man. I had to reload the calorie. Do I have to reload it again? Or sorry, is that what do you want me to do, Kay? She's got the Yi eyes. Oh, she does a little bit, yeah. No? Okay. Blushy crushy. Merrick's own emote, being blushy and crushy in the chat to Merrick's fan art. What does this mean? Hello Night Stream West. How many ideas like this do you come up with, Merrick, with like the water flow? Streams are back. Thank you, Merrick. Thank you. Now pay attention. This is what is tagged as side boob. Are we gonna have to have a side boob tag? For legal purposes, isn't she wearing a like a full body suit? Yeah, for legal purposes, 100%, 100%. I love the water flowing into the talisman. Oh, it is, yeah. Look at that. Poetry in motion. Nice. Anyway, thank you, Merrick. Do you want me to do that? Nah, it's okay. Unless you find it funny, it's okay. By Maripen Tuesday. Oh, there's more. Nine Souls Final Battle. It's against talismans. Why do you hate me so much? I don't hate you. You're just annoying. Oh, get smoked, kid. Oh no. The Persona crossover too. There's Merrick Warframe art. Merrick is somewhat internet famous, if you didn't know that. Merrick has a well-earned reputation. Am I? Merrick, I have stumbled upon your art at one point in my internet searching one time without even looking for it. I was like, what's this? And then I was like, I recognize this art. And I was like, oh, holy shit, it's a Merrick piece. I was like, damn. I was a fan of Merrick before I was a fan of you because of Warframe. Oh, really? I'll take it, I guess. Hey, it's no funniest Twitter interaction I've ever had in my life, but it was it not safe for work? Not that time, no, not that time. Anyway, thank you, Merrick. Thank you. Once again, my go-to is to say that I really like the expressions, because I really do, but yeah. You're just annoying. Wow. More Talismans by Madison Bake. He was forced to engage with the game's combat system and was trained wrong as a joke. I cannot believe I'm doing this shit. Oh, it's another Bikoi Talisman. Yeah. The game made me. Yeah, that's true. There was a point where I had to use them because there were some enemies that couldn't die without them. But if I could kill it without it, he was forced to eat lettuce. I love that gif so much. Someone might post it in Jads now if you want to know what that gif is. It's a dog just so angry at lettuce. It's really good. So upset. But you know what's funny about it? It's like so reluctant, so angry, but still has to do this fucking pose to make sure it works properly. Just like just like unhappily dancing to the beat kind of thing. Like, okay, I guess I'm grooving with it. I have to. That's so good. This kind of reminds me of the Gomang expression as well. There's a clip of Outer Wilds devs talking about Joe's play. Yeah. Man, the hits just keep coming today, huh? Okay, all right. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you. I won't use my by Leah Luddite, my Persona 3 prediction following Talisman events. Is it because we're like forcing Ose to go through it again, or is it that we're not using Ose this time? You know what? I think maybe we're gonna drop Ose. Is this the first Persona 3? No, this is a prediction for Persona 3. Okay. Ethical Ose? Oh, the John Seas thing. That's cool. This dragon isn't bald because the horns are still there. Why are you so cracked at Souls likes though? I'm not. Like, I do okay. Have you not seen the Elden Ring response? Oh. I would like the internet at large to just decide. Unification, please. I know I'm asking for the impossible. I would like the internet to decide whether or not I'm good or bad at games. Let's just pick a side and just stick with it, please. That's it. Done forever. You're okay. You're okay. I won't use my persona. I'm pretty bad at turn-based games because I don't have the patience for it. That's true. That's true. Yes, the crane. Thank you, Leah Luddite. I like the word Luddite a lot. Sadose. By Luna Panda? Oh, we put this on. When did we put this on? Is it when we were discussing whether we're going to do Umineko or not? Oh, Joe. Hey, so Kuso didn't make this. This is what happens when Fanart protocol is broken. I'm looking at you, Merrick. Uh-oh, sometimes I'm not here, so I don't know when you make Joe show your stuff urgently. This is why we have curators. So Joe doesn't think the art Kuso DM'd him without crediting is actually his. Oh, no. The curator is mad. Oh, Joe. By Luna Panda. Kusoro reads Umineko and he is not a weeb. Kusoro at that exact moment. Rosaria Dominatrix, non-thick and lore-friendly. How the fuck can it be lore-friendly? Nude reverse bunny suit Mona. Lewd crests made Ganyu. Kusoro was singing the praises of the 13th gacha game that he's now playing. This time it has a Factorio minigame and he really enjoys it. It looked pretty good, actually. What is better, Wheel or Crane? Well, for now, while she's around, we're going with Crane. We're going with Crane. Wheel has more potential, I think, to engage chat. But I have been really surprised at how the Crane has hit so far. Wheel has Eric. We should ask the Crane. What's better, Wheel or Crane? Thank you, Luna Panda. Sorry to have uncredited this before. Did I say it was from Kusoro? When I said it was from Kusoro, maybe I was saying like Kusoro is the one that DM'd it to me. Okay. By Oko. Happy to see Joe stream Persona again. Heart, my first time participating in this community's treasured tradition. I present you Cherry Blossom Chan, a fully wholesome and totally original character concept. Cherry Blossom Chan, a strangely familiar presence. Have we met somewhere before? Ooh, I don't know what that line is. Ooh, oh, look at the fan. Aw, that's cute. That's cute. Oh, it's Pishchik. Oh, for fun. You know what? This is just another reason why we're on to brunettes. Because unless there's like muscle failure going on, Pish-chan can't be brunette. So this is why. Unless it's creatine or whatever, not creatine, we're good. What is it? The muscle death? I can't believe this is so own. Hold on, it's not even tagged. The covert. Hold on, this is awesome. This is awesome art. Let me check your socials. What the fuck? How do we keep getting the most excellent artists? Efi Oko? Hopefully I'm saying the right card. On Bisky? Oh, Blue Sky. I'm not on Blue Sky. Commission them. Should I go on Blue Sky? Is Blue Sky just going to turn into another Twitter? Because I hate going on Twitter, and I haven't gone on Twitter in a long time, and I feel like that's a really good thing. It's Reddit Twitter? Oh no. Blue Sky is Blue Sky? And the link is in chat. That's good. That's good. Thank you, Oko. And I don't know, in some ways, this might have been the biggest ownage of the stream so far. Congratulations. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Hope that was a good revelation. Also by Oko. 1 of 3. Okay, so this is the end of the fan art run. Okay, 1 of 3. With the power of this gun to my head, I summon you, Joseph Anderson. Oh man, totally natty dragon. 100%. Look at the... What the shit? Hold on, what about this one zoomed in? Damn. What the... And it's 1 of 3? That's amazing. Now use Agadine. Yeah, before that. Oh no. Baby, 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 baby. Look at this, man. So many babies. Okay, and then the third panel? Okay, what? Waffles, what the hell are you listening to? Here, DLC, click, check the shit out. You'll never see it coming. Joe's turbulent relationship with Persona 3 Reload OST, the 3-page elaborate shitpost. I'm serious, commission Oko, Jesus Christ, look at that art. That's amazing. Holy shit. Look at the details. How are people so talented? The mask, nice. Again, the expressions. From like this like Hulk monstrosity to and then I just like to listen to music. You gotta get the vibes going for when you're doing the battle. That's really good. Thank you, Oko. Thank you. That's so good. That's so good. What is Joe strong in week 2 though? Probably weak to ice and light. And what am I strong against? Probably weak to getting shot. Thanks for enjoying. Oh, you're in chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Absolutely gorgeous work. Thank you so much. Weak to Zeo. Zeo is yellow, and I'm definitely for sure. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kay, for getting it together. Maybe I didn't give you enough time to do this, Kay. I'm sorry. I should talk to you a little bit about Fanart actually going forward. There's lots for me to do at the moment. Sorry, I have a big list. Anyway, that is Fanart for the week. We might do 2 next week to catch up. I will talk to Kay about it, but if not, next Fanart will be on Friday. And if you were boss, you'd be bullshit because I would have Hama and Madu, and I would say it's not going to do anything right before I use it. Yeah. I just didn't think today would be Fanart. I had a job thing. You could have said you don't have time, Kay. It's fine. Like, you don't feel pressure or whatever. But I will talk to you a little bit about that when I get around to the DMs. Anyway, so that's that. Let's get the game going, and we'll take a short break because I already need to pee. I have to go see Cherry Blossom Chan. Let me get the game up and also move some windows around. Can you VIP message Pinbot so it can post links? I could probably do that. Is there a mod that can confirm that I should do that or no? Or is it necessary? Nagas or caps? It'd be useful. VIP, what is it? Messenger bot? What's it called? Can I have the exact name, please? Or was I given the exact name already? Message pin bot. Message _ pin bot. There you go. Open the game first. Yeah, we should get the game on. Sorry. Excuse me. He says, not getting the game on. The bot got a VIP. Oh, can I just give that to you, Merrick? Merrick Bentuzzi? Is that... No, the VIP is a different thing, isn't it? Mods can't have VIP. It's permissions. It overrides mod. It overrides? We definitely should take a break before opening the game. Now we're gonna get some music on first, obviously. Gotta get some music. Baby, 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 baby. What time is Greg tomorrow? It should be a regular stream tomorrow, but I don't know if... oh shit, I turned network functionality on. Uh-oh. I don't know, like me and Greg are gonna meet up like at normal stream time. I don't know if that means we're gonna start normal stream time or if we need to do some pre-setup or something, but yeah. We'll see. Remember to update the game on Twitch. Oh yeah, thank you. Feel encouraged to remind me about that, by the way, because I forgot. Persona 3 reload. Are you still not nervous? No, I'm not nervous. I will be. And then when we get down to it, I will start getting less nervous. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm a very confident person in general, but when shit hits the fan, I'm pretty good. Does that make sense? Like, if there was a crisis that was about to happen, I would be nervous and kind of like, oh my god, like I hope it doesn't go badly. I'm feeling nervous and anxious. But once the crisis like is going, I'm just like, all right, boom, what do I need to do? Like, and it's afterwards that it leaves. I'm kind of like, oh my god, you know. So like, yeah. So in stressful situations, you know. Anyway, I'll be back in about a couple minutes. Let's just take an early break. Let's just call it 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get a drink and also use the bathroom and maybe get a quick snack or a protein bar or something. So I'll be right back. Just like Jad said, 2023. Yeah, I was sweating bullets and frantically putting the last pieces together right before I went live on 2023, and I was like, oh my god, how am I gonna do this? What if I did something wrong? Like, yeah, for sure, yeah. All right, I'm back. So how do we feel about that pacing for fan art? Was it okay? Did it still take too long, or was it too brief, or what do we think? Excuse me. I don't know why I'm saying excuse me for the chair, but yeah. Felt great. Fan art pacing? Okay, we have a poll going. What are your favorite songs so far? Definitely the Full Moon, Full Life one, then probably Color Your Night, and then this one. I like this one a lot. This one like instantly grew on me. I was worried it would be too rushed, but it was perfect. Was it really? I was worried it was gonna be too rushed too, yeah. It was Baldur's idea, I think. Can you imagine telling that dude 10 years ago who uploaded a Dark Souls video to YouTube that he was doing a stream with a prolific voice actor? Yeah, my life doesn't really make much sense to me. Lately. Or for years now. I told you, one of the wildest things that ever happened to me was right before I uploaded my first video, or right after I uploaded the first video. I thought, like, what if the channel gets so big that I get invited on the Co-optional podcast? And then I did, and that happened. So that's just like like I don't know if that's like morbing before morbing or whatever. Like that was a crazy like shot in the dark like intrusive thought that came to me, and then it happened. Poll is overwhelmingly positive on space. That's good. All right. Do. Also, not sure if you know, but the guy we rated yesterday was super nice and really liked your videos. Oh, I know he's super nice, Mayo. I already cringed my organs into dust over chat telling me how much I apparently got glazed because I loved Day 9 and just... let's not repeat it. Yeah, I know. Oh, man. God. I didn't even know Day 9 knew who I was. Dude is great. Oh yeah, Day 9's awesome. Day 9 is the one that hosts the PC Gamer Show. Is that still going on? Would you be willing to listen to some of the Femme MC songs after we finish the main game? She has pretty good music, and it's insane it wasn't included in Persona 3 Reload. Someone messaged me one of them. I listened to it, and I thought it was quite good, so we could do that at the end. Sure. Yeah, we can do that. Anyway, let me say some thank yous to some people, and then we'll get into the game. I can't remember what we're doing in the game right now. We, someone died, and we are going into Tatar. No, we're done with Tataris, and we did live chandelier reaction, and then we're doing social link stuff now, right? Who did we finish? We finished someone, didn't we? No, we capped our academics. We finished the academic social link. Okay, that's what we did. Okay, so we're just gonna, we're studying for school. Okay, that's what we're doing anyway. Thank you, Average Joe Worker, for the resub. Hi, Mr. Anderson. Have you watched Saseth's cancer lecture? I think you will enjoy it a lot. I've never heard of Saseth's cancer lecture. I know who Saseth is. I'm surprised Saseth has a cancer lecture. No, I don't know that. Sorry. Is it worth watch? You can DM it to me a link and I'll see. Thank you, Zion7, for the continued sub. Saseth, also known as Evil Mandalore. Thank you. Thank you, Pepsi Addict, for the resub. I really want to marble, but I suck at gambling because the coin toss never lands on heads, so sadly I'm forced to cheat. Therefore, more than anything else, he needed a lot of monocoins right now, which is why I'm upgrading to tier 3 Lamayo. Oh, it is a tier 3 sub. Okay, I do. If you have some cash to burn, okay, that maybe that's worth it to you. But like, I do not encourage the tier 3 subbage for extra monocoins. But you do you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Also gave out five subs. The monocoin collector is logged on. Thank you, Pepsi Addict. Thank you, Papa John's Napkins, for the resub. Zalante for gifting out 5 subs as well. Tomo Komat for the bits with the dancing dragon dude. There'll be a new dancing emote very soon. Thank you, Last Clown in the Car, for the resub. Hey Joe, years ago when I was a chronically broke uni student, you would sometimes insist that people who couldn't afford a sub shouldn't feel obligated to get one. It really felt like a relief at the time. There's by far no other streamer I've watched as much over the years, and I don't think I ever will. Now that I'm not as broke, lol, I'm glad to be able to give back a bit for the hours upon hours you've given in entertainment and company. Oh, thank you, Last Clown in the Car. Happy to hear you're not as broke. Yeah, definitely. You know what? Maybe I don't say that as much as I should. Yeah, if you're broke or you're a student or whatever, and I'm just free entertainment to you, that's cool, man. Like, everyone is in a different part of their life. Don't feel bad, okay? Never feel bad about that. I'm like doing really well on Twitch, especially with this leg of the comeback right now, for sure. Thank you, Last Clown in the Car. Thank you, The Real Rube, for the resub. Hello, Joe. I'm way too far behind on the VODs, only on 4, but want to show support. I hope the stream goes well and have fun. It might get a little rocky in the VODs. Some people are, some people tapped out. But if you get here and you hear me say thank you, The Real Rube. Thank you, Paralogical, for gifting us a sub. That's an interesting name. Thank you, I Can Port, for the resub as well. Memes and Chan's best segment. Fan art, it's today. Thank you to Brower Bronzy, Harager or He-Rager12 for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you, Jager121, Zorgox for some bits. Ushirome on me, yeah, till I beat. Do I want to say Beatrice or Beatrici here? Thank you, Zorgox. If you could delete any game or any other media from existence, what would it be? Mario Odyssey. Hello Neighbor. I think that's a scourge on the world. Let's just delete Hello Neighbor. For sure. Thank you, Aluminium, for the resub. Thank you also to Felipe R. Machado. Hope you continue streaming, Joe. Easily my favorite streamer. I am, I think. Yeah, I think that's pretty much locked in at this point. Yeah, I'm going to continue. Things have gone quite well, and I've been able to balance a bunch of different other things at the same time, and that was my worry. So yeah. Still not hitting the perfect balance I would like, but I am hitting a balance. So yeah. Thank you, Epsilon42, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Straight Up Rat, another rodent chatter for the 500 bits. First time chatter, long time VOD watcher. Been loving the playthrough so far. I saw someone ask about Dead Rising last stream, and it's my favorite game, full stop. Really? Even though it's got its problems, if you were to play it, I'd say skip the 2024 version and go with the OG. Totally not a Persona 3 fan saying OG is better than Reload. It's totally different, I swear. Good luck on today. I'm sick right now, so I gotta rest, so have a great stream. Oh, thank you for the recommendation, the bit Straight Up Rat. I think I've always wanted to try that game out, so I wouldn't be opposed to it. It always looked kind of funny to me. Great stream. Thank you, Damak, for the bits. I'm in the middle of carrying an intellectual debate, about to finish it up, and my free-balling male wife brings me a Chad's post not asked for with fresh hay as I get a double shot of critical thinking. So how is your day going? What a fucking paragraph that was. Holy shit. Thank you, Dominic. Is someone calling me? Hello? Is someone at the door? It's fine if you are. No? Okay, sorry. Thought one of the kids was at the door. If I hear something in, I'll go check. Thank you, Oddmore, for the resub. Dominic for gifting out a sub as well. Thank you again, Dominic. Thank you, Steve ____1. Your whole +2 your whole vibe. Thanks for being you, man. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad that people vibe with my vibe. I'm not for everyone, but for some people. Thank you, Pincerata, for 250 bits. Update on my first Steins Gate playthrough. I got to the maid cafe and turned the game off for a day. Will update once I've acclimated. Hey, you turned off for the same part that I did, and then when you reload it up, you're gonna have a bunch of +2s in your vibe, because like that was probably the funniest thing that ever happened with Steins Gate was booting it up again the next week after the first time. Oh damn! Thank you, Bad Blood C, for gifting a sub to _Steve as well. Okay, kind of a weird chain there. Thank you, Archangel 2098 for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you, Alken, for the resub as well. All Ken. That's what the stream's going to be with the story. All Ken, that's about it. Thank you, Annie, for Prez, for gifting a sub to Cake Walking Remastered. Also a very fun name to say. Thank you, Sledgehammer, for the resub with the message. Hi Joe, Umineko, When They Spin was my favorite game for a long time, but after watching your streams, I realized just how much better Persona 3 is. And even though I am a huge Persona 3 fan and enjoy these streams more, I'm not going to tell you to switch to Persona 3 and Umineko streams, unlike how Umineko fans do, because it's perfectly fine the way it is now. Persona 3 is a main game, and Umineko is a side VN 2 streams per week. Alright, alright. The meme is evolving. Alright, Sledgehammer. Alright. Thank you, Vasilbread, for the bits. Would you be down to watch the original animated cutscenes once you're done with the game? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I would definitely like to do that. Yeah, I just didn't want to have too many comparisons while we were live with it. Yeah, absolutely. We can do that. Remind me when you get there, and hopefully the last stream isn't too long, so I still have some stamina to do that. But if not, then we'll do it at the start of the next stream, I guess. Yeah. Thank you, DJ Mary Hikeneat, for the bits. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Hey Joe, normally a VOD watcher, I think that a reason the Persona 3 fans have been reacting poorly is them reflecting how they feel you're approaching the game back onto you, causing them to give you a little to no benefit of the doubt or taking the wrong things away from what you said. I don't know about that. I have been in the past, especially not so much this time, but I have done a little bit in this stream through. I do provoke chat. I think sometimes chat takes me a bit too seriously. Almost always I'm having fun in games, and it's like I'm just riffing and just kind of like good-natured, like, ha ha ha, the babies are different. Like, but I think sometimes my tone, or maybe I do it too much and it can just get obnoxious, and then people are defensive, and then when they're defensive, they're going to start, like, it's like a feedback loop, and I definitely have quite a lot of responsibility there. So yeah. But you're not completely wrong. Not completely wrong. Thank you, NTR Pro. For the sub, welcome NCR Pro. Thank you very much. Thank you. Would you like us to show you to your coffin? Thank you, Archangel 2098, for the bits as well. Hey Joe, been a VOD boy for about 3 years now and decided to finally sub for my birthday. Happy birthday. I used to have a hard time understanding people that had criticism with games I liked, and you've really helped me to see where those kinds of disagreements can come from and helped me to appreciate games regardless. Appreciate your streams. Oh, that's a good message. Thank you. That's really nice. Thank you. I'm glad that I could help you with that. Understanding that, and I don't want to say this in a condescending way because it's not a condescending thing at all. Some people never want to engage critically with media. They just want to enjoy it, and that's on some level really based. That's kind of how I am with music, as I say it very often. But when you are starting to engage with that, and you can accept other people's criticisms and see where they're coming from, even though you disagree and like it, and you do that without getting emotional and angry, it shows like a maturity in maybe media literacy. I'm not sure if that's the right term. I feel like the term is a bit overused. I say it in the Witcher 3 video as well. Maybe I want to cut it. Oh no. Anyway, thank you for the message. Okay, so we're into the game now. I think I might have to end a touch early today because I want to do one last Zoom test and maybe tinker with something that we have set up for tomorrow. And I also want to possibly message Greg. I think he's usually around in the evening, and I can do just a last double check to see if we're all set for tomorrow. Because I really do not want to stream tomorrow with the Blue Yeti. Because the Blue Yeti sound quality is not that great. But if we have to, we have to. I'd say we have a good balance to wrap it up. I've decided to just remove most of my commentary unless needed from the gallery to keep it to the stream. People find it funny and all, but I think a lot of people, myself included, got tricked into thinking it needed to be there because I blended commentary and jokes. The real issue, IMO, is how long we should be spending in fan art now, because an hour is shorter and 2 hours are longer, but 140 is where we're at. Is awkward 20 minutes before break. Don't worry about the break. It's fine. Like the break can happen when the break happens. It's okay. Don't worry about that. Fan art doesn't need to be like calibrated for the break. That's okay. Like I would have had taken a break today regardless of whatever happened because I really need to pee. So, you know, my bladder sometimes messes up the break, so we don't have to like calibrate over fan art and fuss with that too much. Thank you for putting it together, Kay. I think that's a good mindset for the commentary, but I think if it's like a reference or something that I'm definitely not going to get, like an anime reference or something, I appreciate the tag being like, hey, this is a reference to this episode, or it's a spoiler for this episode or whatever. Like I really appreciate that because I'm like, oh, you know, like sometimes it's a joke that I'm not going to get, and I'm sitting there going, should I get this joke? Because if I should get this joke, I feel kind of rude. Oh no, like, is this a reference I forgot? And then it turns out it's an anime thing. I appreciate knowing that, yeah. Okay, what are we doing? We have Noizomi, that's the food guy. Bunkichi wants to level up. We have our academics. I don't see anything else to do, so I think we're just going to go do that. Let's finish Bunkichi. Predictions on view count tomorrow? I'm hyped and impressed you don't hype it up as well. I don't know what the view count's going to be tomorrow. I haven't really thought about that. It's more, I'm more focused on making sure that I'm going to be able to do the stream tomorrow rather than, you know, about view count. Yeah. You might be interested to know that Steam is doing a sale on idle games. I think I'm giving up idle games. I'm not playing Unnamed Space Idle anymore. I feel like what I needed to get from them, I've passed. I don't think I need them anymore, at least not for a while. I was using idle games for a bit as a I don't know how to say this, like a tranquilizing effect, kind of like I need to be doing something, but I need it to not be anything strenuous. I just need to be able to just like vegetate. Like even TV is too much for me right now. I just need to be able to like have someone to zone out to. That's what I was using them for, as a relaxation, like anxiety measure kind of thing. Yeah, and I don't think I need that right now, which is good. It's good not to need that. I was surprised to find out Greg also has a pretty major role in Metaphor 2. Pretty cool. I was surprised to find out that Greg voices the dad in Barbie Dreamhouse Adventures, which is a show that my kids watch. I've heard Greg all the time lately. He's the dad. What happened? Are you fighting again?
Don't you worry. She's crying because she's happy. She's an emotional woman, bless her heart. She's been like this since the day we met. You see, all the graduates from my son's class have come together. They're collecting signatures to save the persimmon tree.
They say the tree is a memorial to their former teacher. They don't want it to be cut down.
The tree? A memorial? That's great.
It was the same for our son's funeral. Many of them showed up for it. It's been so many years since then, but they still remember him.
They've given their precious time for our son. I don't know what to say. I'm so grateful.
That's nice.
You must be the one who called on them for this, right?
No, that's right. What are you talking about? Okay, definitely not that's right. No? Let's go, what are you talking about?
Ah, don't pretend it's just us. You don't have to be so modest.
No, it wasn't?
You're a samurai.
Oh, shit.
A modern-day samurai.
We lied to Bunkichi. My one rule. The two seem to think I'm the one responsible for the petition. They're showing considerable gratitude. I feel like we're growing closer. Free book? Why aren't we correcting them?
And before you know it, you'll graduate and step boldly into adulthood. Don't forget about us, you hear? Someday I'd love to grab a drink, you and me. But for now, you'll have to make do with this.
Cilio missed.
See you again soon.
I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm.
I see you're back.
You're supposed to be a lying, manipulative sociopath? I thought video games were all about escapism. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, you're back. Monday's a holiday, so we have next 2 days off. There's just one shadow left. I'm starting to get fired up. We've come this far, so we can't lose now. Let's train as much as we possibly can. Let's make him proud. Chandelier reaction. Can I help you? Sadaban-kun, have you been studying for the exam? Sometimes I can't stop thinking about Aragaki-senpai, even though I know I shouldn't be dwelling on what happened. Right now, we just have to focus on our midterms.
How's work?
I realize it may be difficult given recent events, but have you been studying for the exams? Yep.
I see.
Good. Keep it up then. So important. All right, who's going for a walk? Amada.
Yes.
One more shadow left. A lot's happened, but the next one is the last. We finally made it. For us, there's nothing left except winning. Try to keep it together, all right? All right, is the monk available? Yes. All right, monk is better than Tanaka, right? What is the monk? Tower. God damn it. What was I supposed to ask the crane again?
Marvelous.
I can sense that the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured here.
I'm looking. Very well.
If I'm good at video games? Or crane or wheel?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
God gamer or not? Okay, I'll go ask.
This is your progress so far.
Tower, right?
This persona, so you'll be summoning this may it be your inner strength. Very well. We look.
Hi Joe, you stream at the same time I take my estrogel? It has become a ritual to apply my gel when I catch your Persona 3 streams. What's estrogel? I don't know what that is. Ask the crane about playing Sanabi, Joe? What's Sanabi? Hello crane, let's skip the preamble today, because it's a selfish question. Am I a god gamer? No! No! Crane has decided. Crane has decided. Hello, Crane? Sanabi? Crane says no to Sanabi? Oh, Crane, last question. Crane, are you better than the wheel? Modest Crane? Modest Crane! How powerful is the wheel? The wheel does transcend games. Veggie blog note? Oh, increases the yield on the vegetables. Can you ask the crane if I can have a coffee right now? I already asked the crane about a drink for someone. No, no more. No more. Oh, you. Utatsu seems to be drinking by himself. I feel as we can grow closer thanks to the tower persona. Choo choo lane. Choo choo. You know, all you need to get through life is a smile. Why don't you try showing off your pearly whites like me? Was that person in chat yesterday really a dentist? Because I have a question for the dentist. I have a real question for the dentist. I want to ask the dentist my flossing question. No, they weren't really? God damn it. I didn't know this rank didn't always rank up. I'm just that bad at talking to people, I guess. Yes! Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da-da. He's going to do it. A juicy seasonal gift set. Pears are in season right now, but don't you think they're pretty hard to peel? Paring knife. Oh, that's for pears. Candy Hosui pear. Man, I can't believe it's not pronounced Rockinjima. So what he said the week before, he's selling it next time. You can just never get that item, or did Tanaka skip a week coincidentally at the same time too? How is it pronounced then? You're gonna have to tune in tomorrow and find out. I have like zero motivation, man. I mean, I did try to study since exams are coming up, but I don't know. I just can't get over things that quickly. Mind your own biz. Since the crane confirmed you're not a gamer, time to read Umineko five times a week. Aw, you guys got me. Taking L's all over the place on today's stream. 25. Fanart was good though. Fanart was good. Aiga-san will be taking exams for the first time. They're testing the robot? For what? How do you think she'll do, Satapon-san? Remarkably normal, I guess. About the same as Junpei. Really? Would that even be possible?
By the way,
we have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, but since it's the day before the midterms, what are you wearing? That looks comfy. I'll probably just be studying the whole day. Maybe I'll squeeze in a walk or something. It's not good to focus too much on only one thing. That's quite cute. Two fives. Okay, track guy, Bunkichi, Stripey. No, nothing special. Let's go see Stripey. You're here again? You see that guy over there, right? You know, the one who's been following me? I don't know how to get rid of him, so I guess I'll just let him do whatever it is he's doing. Isn't she awesome? Maybe I'll just keep checking her out a little while longer. Okay, what one do we want? I like getting the passive ones. Resist wind. Shift boost, that's a good one to have. Having more than one so we can use them and then have another one to duplicate, I think is a good strat. English speakers, and unfortunately this includes me if I'm reading something in line with English, end up using the 3 sound for J. Can I have an example? Rockin' Threema?
Right.
Oh, it's you. That doesn't help me, Boulder. 3 threes. Thanks. I suppose I had actually been waiting for you.
I'm doing better today.
Boulder has been waiting for this moment for 5 years to own me with a number. Been plotting his revenge?
I know it probably looked dire last time, right? Sorry if I scared you. I'd been reading a book before we met that day. I guess I got so absorbed in it that I didn't realize how cold the wind was. Do you enjoy reading books?
Only on stream. I'd say so. No. Depends on the book. Yeah. Yeah, depends on the book, yeah.
I'll admit I'm somewhat picky myself. A terrible book is a terrible waste of time. And there's no more grievous sin than that. Nowadays, reading books is all I do. I find that they give me a way to escape everything else. I can just get lost in the book's private world. Do you read books all the way through?
Of course I do. I stop if I get bored. No, of course I do, yeah.
Oh, you do? I don't like to see them end.
How is...
The more engaging a story is, the more I want to get lost in it. But I'm always afraid to finish it, because once I finish the story, I'll have to come back to reality. This inescapable body of mine.
There is something to be said about not wanting to finish something, because if you never finish it, it kind of exists as ongoing in your head forever and ever. I can see where they're coming from that. I like that thought.
Heartwarming stories filled with hope. Those are the kinds of books I like to read. They give me a little solace when I have to come back to the real world.
What about Steins Gate, Joe? Yeah, that's why. I never finished Steins Gate, because I just want Steins Gate to just exist forever. Kamiki smiled weakly. I feel like our relationship is stronger now. Can't wait for the Life is Strange Steins Gate's crossover. That would go hard.
It looks like the sun is already setting. Time is so ruthless. I hope we have another chance to talk.
Parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm. Greetings. The day after tomorrow, our periodic examinations begin. How are your preparations progressing? Oh, shh! Okay, sorry. According to Mitsuru-san, studying for exams is a crucial component in preparing for the future. Therefore, while I may be off to a late start, I will now initiate study mode. Can we study with you? Yes! Alright, is there anyone to hang out with? Mutatsu? I want to hang out with Igus and study. This could be good. Let's save it just in case it's not.
Excuse me.
I've heard that high school students engage in a social event called a study group before exams. Such an activity may allow us to learn more about one another. Is this permissible? Let's study together.
Yes.
Roger that. Allow me to retrieve my textbooks and other studying materials.
I have detected a gaze upon us for an estimated 7 minutes now.
7? And he hasn't said anything?
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to watch. Was I bothering you?
Watch what? Don't worry about it. This isn't a show. I can stare too.
Huh? Are you trying to get back at me? I'm sorry. Is it alright if I study with you? If it isn't too much trouble, I mean.
My data states that elementary school does not feature regular examinations. Is this information inaccurate?
No, you're right. We don't really have tests that we need to study a whole week in advance for. Sorry, if you're not okay with it, I can just...
Come study with us. Go get your books.
Oh, thank you. I'll go get my workbooks now.
Next question. What is the term used to describe the property of having zero electrical resistance?
Superconductor.
Oh, I know! Superconductivity!
Shit, I would've got it wrong.
Correct, Amada-san.
You're so smart. How did you know? Go! Superconductive cyclone!
Yeah, that's it! The Featherman technique! It's so cool! I mean, that's what I heard from a friend, anyway.
Bullshit.
Oh, sorry, Koromaru. I guess I was being a little loud. Let's get back to studying.
We all started taking our studies seriously. I feel like I'm focusing better than usual. We don't need academics. Okay, chat. What could they have given you when you're capped on all your social links to make this still like, I feel good about getting the notes? Money wouldn't work. Like maybe your equipped persona gets a little bit of XP or something, or I don't know. Money, how would it translate to money? More Twilight fragments from Elizabeth for like, you know, for each like 10 extra notes you get, maybe? I don't know.
It appears that Amada-san has entered a state of non-REM sleep. He is in a deep slumber.
What the fuck is non-REM sleep?
Sleeping here may cause his body temperature to decline sharply, risking illness. Shall we wake him?
Let's carry him to his room.
Understood. I wonder what kind of dreams Amada-san will have. Let's transport him carefully to prevent waking. I will accompany you on the way to his room.
Why do they need to give the player more free shit? Why is spending quality time with your friends not enough of an award? Well, if they don't give points, I'd be fine with that. Just have the scene. But because they do give the points, I feel like I'm being punished for like prioritizing getting the points up. If that makes sense? Like I'm supposed to get a little bit of a reward, but now I'm not. Like if they just turned off the points at this point, I might not be complaining. But then if I replay it, maybe I wouldn't know. I don't know actually. No school. Okay. You hate to see it? It's no Izomu or nobody. Metaphor solves this by giving you money. Is it metaphorical money? Give your equipped personas a stat boost, maybe? Yeah, that might not be too bad. That could work. $25. I guess San will be taking exams for the first time. How do you think she'll do, Satapon-san? Remarkably.
I thought so too.
She's a robot after all. If her processors work at full capacity, then she could crank out answers at record-breaking speeds. It'd be legendary. I feel like we already had this conversation. The exams start tomorrow. It looks like you are all serious about doing well on them. I, too, will be implementing the take my chances approach on where to focus reviewing my studies. Okay, what is the guy? Moon? Gourmet King. You have a moon. Cool. How do you feel about book introductions by different authors and they spoil plot points for the book you're about to read? I've seen it on some classic books and I find it odd when they do that. Yeah, some introductions on certain books have like they assume that the book is so well known that you know the story already, or that this isn't the first time you're reading it. In general, you shouldn't read any of the introductions like that unless it's a super old book that you need the context for to understand the book you're about to read. It depends, yeah, that does happen. There's this friend I've had since we were in short pants. He's a great singer. He said, when you die, I'll sing a song at your funeral. It was real nice of him. Him and me, we go way back. Thank you, old man. Very cool.
Listen.
Munch, munch, burp, hate. Oh, Joe, you missed it earlier, but estrogel is HRT, lol. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Estrogel is a cool word. That's fun to say. Eat up. Noodles are getting soggy. Why are we doing? There's no one else to hang out with.
Oh, it's you.
Welcome back. Midterm starts tomorrow, but we can't simply ignore what happened. It's difficult to focus on studying at such a time. However, it would be unwise to ignore what's right in front of you as well, cold as it may sound. I'll try to think of something to help everyone focus on the exams. Let's sing a song. Lucky color for Sagittarius is pink. For extra luck, try putting a flower on your door. Minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Okay, no one to hang out with. Huh, okay, maybe I messed up some of the social links. Let's hang out with Mitsuru. Yeah, I definitely need to fix my chair. It seems some of us are having trouble focusing on studying for the exam, so I was thinking holding a study group for all of us. What do you think of that? Yeah, sure.
Precisely.
Let's make some pancakes, so you agree, then it's settled. I'll ask everyone to gather immediately. When you're ready, wait for me at the table over there. I'll see you in a bit.
Right then.
Oh, everyone's here.
To hold this study session for us to concentrate on the upcoming exams. Amada, I invited you to join us so you can focus on your own studies. Your presence is welcome here.
Thank you for inviting me. I'll make sure not to be a bother to everyone.
To the rest of you, I want you to set a proper example and take your studies seriously.
Aragaki's debt.
Are you going to study with us, Koro-chan? Good boy. Koromaru-san says that he will accompany us here as we study.
Well, aren't you a little hard worker? Unlike Junpei over there who can't stop yawning.
I can't really deny it. Wouldn't mind being in his place right about now. Dogs never have to study for exams like this. Man, what a life.
I'd love to be one. Being a dog isn't easy. Shake, Junpei.
Stay.
Go home?
He did that already.
Time for me to go back to my room.
Not again.
Wait, don't try to get rid of me.
Koromaru-san may not have an obligation to study, but he has another important mission. True. He's been protecting that shrine this whole time. That sounds like something far more difficult.
Guess if you want to be a dog, you'd better develop some diligence, like Koromaru here.
Okay, let's stay on topic, please. All right, Mitsuru gathered us here to do some shit. Junpei, can you make more dog noises, please?
Being a dog is harder than it seems. You'd be better off just studying, Junpei-san.
What the fuck are you talking about? Being a dog is harder than it seems.
Oh, stop. Don't look at me like some pitiful creature.
All right, that's enough chit-chat. Let's concentrate on our studies.
I, too, would hate to be a dog. Knowing everyone's watching me keeps me accountable. Damn. 3 points.
All right, I think we can begin wrapping things up. Good work, everyone. And Iori, after all the dog talk, I do hope you were able to get through the material you needed to cover.
What?
Oh, I see. So you're still learning then? As a dog, I'll need to give you strict behavioral training.
Do you promise?
Yeah, I'm kidding. It was a joke. I'm totally cool. Being human. No training needed. I'm good.
That will conclude the group study session. It is time for a much-deserved rest.
Yay! Man, that was over the line a little bit for Persona. Maybe we're the problem. Second semester midterm exams begins today. I will last for 5 days. This question seems familiar. The hormone dopamine is related to our sense of accomplishment. Name a symptom of its overproduction. Excessive ego, self-glorification, addiction, apathy syndrome. I mean, it's gotta be addiction, right? Can you get a, like, dopamine addiction? Oh god, where's my phone? Do we even need to get these right? Because we have maxed academics? Siri, Persona 3 Reload, autumn exam. Okay, it is addiction. Okay, good. Alright, feeling for the right answer. Cheating is always... After the black and white colored TV dream bullshit, I never, ever, ever try to go with my gut on any of these when it matters, okay? Never, ever. This question seems familiar. Who is considered by many to be the first numerologist whose name lives on today in a mathematical theorem? Pythagoras. Pythagoras. Isn't that someone that Mithra turns into when they all combine together? This question seems familiar. What happens when electrical resistance reaches 0? Hint, it was the word I used to confess my love to someone. Superconductivity. I have the feeling this is the right answer. What's the name of the DLC? Do you really have an iPhone? Just saying Siri for the bit. Last time I recall you said you have Samsung. I do. I just say Siri for the bit. I don't have an iPhone. Should I get an iPhone? Am I out of touch boomer to not have an iPhone? I have never used an iPhone. What is the meaning of the phrase to spill the beans? To reveal a secret. Secret. iPhones suck. Isn't it a social status thing though? Don't people look down at you for having an Android? I have an iPhone, judge this as you will. Uh-oh. It's the last day of exams. The questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving. I finished today's exams. This time, I know I did pretty good. I can't wait for the results. No Windows Phone mouse? Really? It was easier than I expected, but I still missed some. I guess I could. So I guess I could have done better. Oh, we can hang out with everyone at the school now. Okay. Fuka. It's Fuka Friday. It's Fuka Saturday. My parents want me to go to one of those 4-year colleges, and after that they think I should be a lawyer or something smart like that. Sigh, this is gonna suck. Do you think I would have been a good lawyer, chat? Do you think I could have done that? Or would I gotten like too tied up in the details? Assuming I was narcoleptic, do you think I could have been a lawyer? I've been thinking, normally if someone is hurt somewhere, they'll bring in someone new, right? No, really? Absolutely not. Why not? There's too many rules to follow? That means if anyone in the student council is hurt, I might have a chance to get in. Hey, what's that look? You act like I'm a criminal or something. I'm not that bad. I'll get her without any cheating. Lockpicking lawyer, yes. You've played Ace Attorney, so yeah, you'd be great. That's true. That's true. Wait, can we hang out with Mitsuru? No. I don't have a slap the table ready for Mitsuru. I've been thinking it, trying to think of one for 4 days, and I can't think of one. So what are the chances I'm going to be able to think of one before this stream when we get to her? You're slipping, Joseph. I understand that reference now. I have partaken of the Better Call Saul. Ah, Sadapon-kun, are you busy today? I'm heading to the used bookstore right now. Do you want to join me? Been looking for a good cookbook for a while now. Do you think they'll have any? Let's go see Bunkichi.
There weren't really that many cookbooks, were there?
Oh, there's no crossover? Well, I guess that makes sense, because how would it know how far along we are with the book guy, right?
I'm sorry. I didn't realize that store mainly sold manga. I should have looked the place up beforehand.
Honestly, I think you have a way too strong a sense of integrity for lawyering. Really? I mean, if you mean that, that's nice, thank you, but... Oh, man. What is it? Something wrong with that? What is it? What is it? You okay?
Oh, do you mind if we take a seat? Do you remember what I told you before? I mentioned that I don't really like going to bookstores.
What? Yeah, I remember, but we were just in one. Yes, so now she has to sit down. She has bookstore pox. Yeah, I remember.
Well, about that. I had a bit of a bad experience in a bookstore once.
Bad memories of bookstores?
It was at the start of last April. Someone took a picture of me.
Oh.
And accused me of stealing.
Wait, what?
I'm not very tall, right? So when I was reaching for a high shelf, I accidentally knocked some books down. Well, a few of them landed in my bag. I went to take them out and put them back on the shelf. But some girl from my class took a picture of me with her cell phone. She even threatened to show my parents.
And she'd be extorting you for money this whole time? You did nothing wrong. That's messed up. I'm saying it. That's an amazing reply.
Thank you.
Yay!
Don't you think I'm stupid for letting this get to me? If I'd just spoken up, I could have settled it right there.
No. It's messed up that that's how you try to steal some books. Let me show you a much better way. Back in the bookstore, let's go. Bunkichi will let us practice. We're tight. Don't worry about it. I saved this tree.
But I still couldn't say anything back. All these negative thoughts kept running through my head.
Aww.
No matter what I said, it wouldn't do any good in
I feel bad for Fuka.
But now, I want to believe that I can change. Whenever I'm with you, I feel like I don't get swept up in those negative thoughts. I know I'm being selfish, but... I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm making it sound like I'm just using you, aren't I? That's not what I meant, really. What I'm trying to say is... I've really come to depend on you, and I'm really happy that you're there for me. That's all.
Okay, how many people are like in love with Fuka right now that didn't like Chikiro? I feel bad for Fuka. My relationship with her is becoming more intimate. Is it? We're rank 7 with Fuka?
Oh, sorry. I'm always going on about my own problems. At this rate, I'm never going to be able to repay you. I should have just discussed my cooking concerns with everyone at the dorm, but... somehow, I find myself always going to you for help. I want to hear your opinion, but...
I want to go to Tataris.
I feel at ease when you're with me.
Oh, why can't we have a non-romantic route with... I feel bad. Oh no.
I wonder why. I'm sure it's because you're a leader. That's why I depend on you so much.
Is that the only reason? Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably it. Yep, that's probably it.
You think so too?
Yep,
I
yep.
tend to complicate things in my head by overthinking it. But I'll make sure to return the favor for everything you've done for me. Well, I'll see you back at the dorm.
Fuka left. I decided to return to the dorm. There's a box on the counter. Oh, it's our item. Nice.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? The 5 days from hell are finally over. Yo, you want to head to Old Tartar tonight? I'll think about it. Nice. All right, I gotta get exams off the brain, you know? I want to go to Old Tartar. Come to think of it, the crops I plan to buy. Oh yeah, the crops. Just imagine, they remake Persona 4 and they take away the Great Vegetables line. I will just be all in on agreeing with chat about remakes being worse than the original. It's the soul, the vibes are all gone. I'm pretty sure that option just turned off the romantic option. Oh, did it? That's good. Because it was awkward in the other ones where it got toward the end and you had to like turn them down pretty harshly after being nice to them, and I felt bad. Harm's way worse though, chat. Okay, what's the dog?
Excuse me.
My favorite subjects are tactical theory, mechanical engineering, and information analysis. Unfortunately, the examinations do not cover these subjects. Therefore, regarding the results of the exams, I will be, as Junpei-san would put it, in deep shit. Really? We don't have the exams in elementary school, but I'll have to take them in middle school. Are they difficult? Yes, they are. Well, that's depressing. You'll be fine. You're a smart kid. Okay, 25 for that. We done cooking? Yeah. We don't have any more hangouts with the Persona pals, right? Not even the dog?
Oh, hello.
Phew. We finally won the exams. I don't think I did very well this time. I had a hard time remembering some terms and formulas. How do you think you did, Satapunkan? Same as always?
Ooh.
That's great. Then I guess you don't have to worry about your grades.
way.
I don't feel relieved like I usually do after exams, do you? I feel completely relieved. Really? I'm too worried about the last operation coming up to be relieved about anything. I guess you're just calmer about these things than me.
Salut.
Salut. Oh, that was a new salut. I was worried about how the loss of Aragaki would affect the rest of the team, but it seems everyone is not letting it deter them. He must be smiling down at us from above. Aragaki smiling in the chat. Considering what you've all been through, you did an excellent job on your exams. You should all go out and enjoy the weekend. They improved it in Remake. In OG, you had no choice. You had to romance them to reach rank 10. Oh, wow. All right, thank you, alligator. I won't read it out loud because I don't want to do some self-glazing, but thank you.
I was just thinking you might show up, and here you are. Hey, don't get the wrong idea, kid. It's not like I was looking forward to seeing you or anything.
Baka.
Anyway, what's the deal with your hair, kid?
It's blue and so am I.
Get in your eyes? Is that the style nowadays? My son kept his hair long too. You should cut it. No, better yet, shave it all off. Give the bald look a try.
If we're all bald, then nobody is. Yeah, that might look cool.
You got a good attitude, kid. You do get what I'm saying, don't you? I'm not talking about fashion here, you know. I'm saying you'd be better off without your hair.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, sure, you're young and good-looking now, but just you wait. I mean, look at me. I'm old and ugly. My cheeks sag like a damn bulldog's. That's life, kid. People get old. Someday you'll be just like me. One day in the future, you'll see your mug in the mirror and think, damn, I was handsome back in the day. Here's a little trick so you don't lose hope in the future. Just don't expect nothing. Simple, huh?
Yeah.
That way you won't ever be disappointed. You're gonna lose your hair eventually, kid, so why bother with it now?
Yeah.
Bald is beautiful. You just wake up in the morning and go. No fuss. You'll need a hat for the winter, but I say go for it.
No one will trust you.
Plenty of money for a shave and some clippers if you're short.
Isn't it a pain in the ass to be constantly shaving your head though? To keep it completely bald? Don't like how if you're bald but you're not completely balding yet and you have to like take a straight edge to get all the hair off. How often do you have to do that? Like once a week? NL shaves 3 times a week. How does he get the back of his head? So I don't know why I'm asking specifically about him. How do people who are bald but have to shave their head, how do they get the back of their head? Do they get like mirrors or whatever? Do they have a friend do it? Wax it? Oh my god. Humans have arms, Joe? Yeah, but you have to be able to see what you're doing, Chatter. How does he know when he has it all? How do you know? Like, he must have a technique, right? I guess, you know, elaborate mirrors. I saw through Mitatsu's harsh words and felt his kindness. Well, this was a hangout.
What, is all my talking putting you to sleep? Well, you can't sleep here, kid. Go home and rest in your own bed.
You just feel with your fingers. I guess you you get used to it over time, yeah. Technique, you get better at it. To be fair, we've never seen the back of NL's head. It might just be a patchy mess. Somewhere, Ryan just got really fucking mad and he doesn't know why. Is he live? Like he's suddenly like he's gonna be there like whoa. It's just like oh my god. I guarantee you he does not have Apache mess back there. Got a few messages. A little refresher. Downtime. Hey, you free? He's playing Mario Party. He's already pissed. Why the fuck is he streaming Mario Party? What? Why would you do that? But for the love of God, at least he's doing multiplayer, right? He's not rocking solo fucking like Mario Party, right? Yes? Okay, alright. Akinari Kimiki. Who's that again? Oh, it's Stripey. Yeah, definitely going Stripey on Sundays. He streamed at least 100 hours of Mario Party in the last 3 months.
It's amazing.
Too busy to whip up a full meal, or maybe you've got a hankering for something quick and easy? Then how about some instant curry, and 5 of them to boot, a must-have pantry item. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful, but wait, there's more. We'll throw in instant ramen too. Have you read Salem's Lot? I have not read Salem's Lot, but I would like to. Haven't quite got it together yet to read Salem's Lot, sorry. Joe is just salty, he lost the Mario Party. I really am. I really am. My kids owned me, man.
Oh, right.
So how did you do on your exams? I did well.
Oh?
Excellent. Is the machine in the command room still acting up? Yes, it hasn't been repaired yet. So we don't know the cause, and how will we ever fix it? I'll check it out later. If you have time for it, could you check it too, Satapon-kun? Every day is great at the command room. There are no... What? Okay, definitely Stripey. Greetings, Stripey. Man. Kairyu is right. As the moves get more limited, it goes faster, and you can see the board clearer. As we get fewer social links to do, days are just going by so fast, man. It'll pass soon, but would you mind staying with me until then? I feel like I might grow closer to the Kimiki soon.
Thank you.
Also, her name isn't Kairi.
I got really into my reading last night, and never went to sleep.
What?
I thought I'd be fine since I've lost sleep from the pain and anxiety of my illness before, but I suppose I'm not doing my health any favors like this.
You need to listen to your body.
Thank you. Or rather, I suppose I should apologize.
For being rude that I finished all the books? Yeah.
It's been so long since anyone told me off or anything.
What?
I came out here because I was hoping to find you. I only have so much time left, you know. Do you remember when I said I like reading heartwarming stories? There are as many stories as there are stars in the sky.
No.
But I don't think any of them are what I'm looking for. The problem is, none of those stories were written for people like me. I guess I'm just being selfish.
He's gonna die before Winds of Winter. Merrick, we're all gonna die before Winds of Winter.
Just like I am with you, too. You're always coming to visit me, keeping me company and talking with me. How much of your valuable time have you spent with me? I don't deserve it. You're spoiling me. That's why I like you so much, though.
Well, Kimiki smiled weakly at me. I feel like our relationship is stronger now.
Sorry, I was in such a good mood that I overexerted myself. I'd like to see you again sometime.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? We have said literally nothing to this man. I do not believe we have had the impact the game wants us to think. I would love to see their attempt at writing these heartfelt conversations that would actually have to be matched with the protagonist having lines said at every single stage of the way. I would strap in for that for sure. Right, no more coffee with you, right?
Oh.
I mixed up the voiced postalaveolar fricative and the voiced postalaveolar affricate. The IPA letter I was looking for was D3. It's the J in jump. Think D's, Diz, or the J in how you've pronounced Rockin' Jima. Balder, this is a Wendy's. What? What's the IPA? Is it when you get drunk off of it and write these messages? I have no fucking idea what you're talking about, my dude. I'm sorry. Balder, I love you. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Would you... Was that too harsh? What to do after the dark hour disappears? I cannot answer that question. I was built solely to eliminate shadows. Once that mission has been fulfilled, there is no reason for me to remain active. Thus, the disappearance of the dark hour does not concern me. Dude, I guess. You didn't have to put it that way. It's kind of depressing to hear you say that. Oh, damn. I guess lore just dropped. Is this some sort of like trying to make pronunciations have a new guide in the same way that there's a new coding language coming out and everything like that? That's always trying to be more clear. I'm just gonna sleep when the dark hour disappears for good because it's freaking exhausting fighting in Tartarus. I just want a good night's sleep for once, a nice peaceful sleep. Sounds good. I'd like to get some beauty sleep too. My skin could use a little TLC. With a little maintenance, my body would look as good as new. Would you like to join me for some maintenance, Yukari-san? Yeah, no, I don't think that's possible. What? It's actually very useful. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, I'm just being a shitter. More Mutatsu?
You're late. I was just thinking about leaving. Been coming here a lot too, huh?
Oh, he was waiting for us.
You alright, kid? You know, financially, paying for the drinks here?
The IPA was an attempt to codify how things are spelled out separate regardless of language. It works decently depending on the language. It sounds like a noble endeavor, but yeah, again, depending on the language part, yeah.
High school kids don't have much money, do they?
I have a lot.
At least I never gave much to my son.
I have enough. I'm not struggling. I think I have enough is good.
Do you now? Guess you kids have ways to make money these days. You're not doing anything illegal, though, are you, kid? Not that I care.
A little bit.
By the way, let me ask you, is there anything you want right now? And I mean something you can buy with money, not some crap like love or a sense of humor.
Yes. No. No.
Don't tell me you've attained enlightenment at your age. Back when I was a young man, I never had enough money to buy the things I wanted. When you get to be my age, well, try thinking about it this way. You work to make money so you can have a better life. But to make enough money, you gotta work all the time. So you never get to enjoy that better life you're working so hard to have. Quite a paradox, isn't it? Do you know what the average lifetime income of a white-collar worker is? Including a retirement fund and an annual pension. It's 250 million yen. That's not even close to a lottery jackpot.
How many Golden Witch gold bars is that? 1?
Thanks to me, you learned something new today, huh, kid? Now, don't waste your life working all the time trying to get rich. Just take life as it comes.
Mutatsu's words are harsh, but I can feel his kindness. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now. These last two conversations have been okay, I guess. Not exactly what I was expecting from the monk, but they've been better than the other social links.
I worked my ass off for a lousy 250 million yen. And for what? I wish I could buy back all the time I lost.
Umineko is in the 80s, so inflation has happened since. Oh yeah, that's true. Smart chatter. Hey, the exam results are up. Man, does he look forward to doing this every single time? Scored the highest in my grade. Everyone's looking at me with respect. Yay! Free OC cards from Mitsuru. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well.
And it becomes this.
Then round up like this, and the answer is x equals 1. It isn't? Oh, I see. This becomes 11, so x equals 2. Hang on, what? Okay, your assignment is to figure this one out. And anyway, wasn't that fun? Numbers are so interesting. Even with a difficult problem like this one, once it's solved, it becomes such a simple concept. Our entire reality is made up of numbers. Civilization owes its very existence to math. Alright, Sadapon Kun, you seem like a math fan. Here's a question for you. We use the number 0 a lot. Do you know where it originally came from, though? Egypt, India, Rome. India. That's right. You must really be a math fan. Isn't it fascinating how someone just up and conceived the concept of emptiness one day? Thus, the birth of the 0, all of mathematics took an enormous leap forward. The beauty and wonder of it all. Math is magnificent. I answered correctly. Phew, what a relief. I didn't do too badly, but my scores will never go up if I don't take things more seriously. I'm going to study as soon as I get home. I was happy with my score. All that studying I did during summer vacation paid off. Okay, Yukari wants to hang out. Did we finish Odagari yet? Oh my god. Fuka again? Are we ever going to finish Odagari? Is it Odagiri? Odagiri? Odagari? I tried out that shooter for cell phones, but I couldn't get into it. It was too tough trying to dodge the bullets on that tiny screen. Oh well, I'll try something else. In the original version of the song, the part where it sounds like gibberish used to be coherent French lyrics. Oh, big upgrade then. Ah, Setupon, I saw your exam results. Good work. Hey, this is from the chairman. It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Nice. Pendant of Unity. I'd rather have Pendant of Godot if that's alright. Shift boost. Not bad. Midterm exam results the second term have been posted. Second years. Kari scored above average. Junpei score is quite low. Really? I thought I'd be inspired by Chidori. Fuka did well. Aiga scored below average. Wow. Mitsuru scored the highest. Sonata did well. I think that's less good for Sonata, right? Let's go see Cherry Blossom Chan. Let's walk home together.
My apologies.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment. I'd love to talk to you, but I got a lot on my mind right now. Mitsuru seems very busy with her student council work. I think I need to be close to Mitsuru before we can hang out. How doth I get closer to her without hanging out with her in order to hang out with her? Do I have to finish the Odagiri quest line? Get Nagast on the phone right now. What do I have to do? It's story locked? You got baited the whole game? I really did. I really did. It is story. Oh my god. Okay, who are we hanging out with? Fuka is not gonna level up. You know what? I'm feeling that we're gonna have a dog walk tonight, and the dog walk is gonna be with Fuka or Yukari. I'm risking it. I'm risking it. I'm finishing Odagiri. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Fuck it, we ball. Here we go. Ah, Sadawanka. Now that exams are over, we can take a moment to relax. As such, the student council will resume their activities as well. I apologize for the abrupt timing, but if you're going to be at today's meeting, I could use your help with something.
Thanks. Which is what I believe to be the proper way to wear one's uniform. Please keep these things in consideration.
Yeah, banger speech. Yep, good job.
I'm not saying everyone should follow this to the letter, so we'll leave it to the discretion of the individual. Holy crap! Did that just come out of his mouth?
Well, what do you say? I can't believe I'm the #1 Persona 3 reload source for you. I gave this game a 6 out of 10. Nagus, Baldur was the one, the fucking #1 Alan Wake source for me, and he hadn't even played the fucking game. So, like, you're still doing better than that, okay? Like, holy shit.
I think this is the first time he's cared about anyone else's opinions.
Oh.
Well, at least he's trying. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you.
What did you do?
How did I do? What did everyone think?
They loved it. Not too shabby. You were great.
Thanks. Doing that takes a huge weight off my shoulders. I may have painted a selfish, arrogant portrait of myself to everyone, so I'll have to win back their trust. Here, look at this.
Cigarette butt?
One of the guys fessed up about the cigarette butt in the worst.
What do you mean?
Took a lot of persuasion, but he promised me he'll never smoke again.
Hey.
This lighter is proof. I earned his trust by showing compassion for others, just like you taught me. That's why you should be the one to have it.
I'll cherish it. I guess I'll take it.
Please do.
Yay! Cheap lighter.
I've spent my whole life looking down on others. Such baseless bravado. But you taught me an important lesson. Something I'll carry with me forever. I don't think I'll ever be anything like you, though.
Odagiri seems embarrassed. I've bonded with Odagiri.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured.
Yay!
The innermost power of the Emperor Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Emperor within thyself.
The Emperor social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Odin, the storm god, from Odagiri?
Do you remember the story I told you about the TV station's writer?
Odin-giri?
He's my father.
No.
I see now that sincerity is important, and I'm proud of myself for understanding that. I also realized what an amazing man my father is. It's about time to go. Say, do you want to stop by somewhere before we head home? Now that I think about it, we've never hung out outside of school before.
And we never will, bud. I walked home with Odagiri, who was in a great mood. Your exam's over, right? If you decide to go to Tartarus, I want to go too. I promise I'll do everything I can. I'll be fighting for him too.
Excuse me.
I performed satisfactorily in chemistry and mathematics, but I performed poorly in other subjects. But since I specialize in combat, these results are not unexpected. Have you seen the exam results? Mine actually weren't as bad as I thought they'd be, but I feel like I could have done much better. It made me realize that I'm still stewing over all sorts of things. I have to keep it together. I thought you'd be, like, candidate for top of the class, Fuka. You seemed like you would like that shit. Phew, no Fs. Now I don't have to go to Aragaki-san's grave and tell him I failed. That was kind of fucked up, Junpei. Aga-san said she didn't do well on her exams. Maybe some academic specs had to be sacrificed to make her over-specialized in combat. I guess robots have their own share of problems too, huh?
Okay.
Hard being a robot. Well, the exam results have been posted. Now that we don't have that hanging over our heads anymore, let's focus on Tartarus. Next operation will be our last one, so let's put our all into preparing for it. Yes, the last one, surely.
By the way,
how were your results for the exams? Mine were the usual. Well, we can't be wasting time worrying about exam results right now. Our priority should be to train as much as we can for the final battle. We finished reading with Mitsuru, didn't we? We didn't!
In that case, I see you're reading a biography of the Empress Dowager from the Qing dynasty. By many accounts, she was vilified as a ruthless despot during her reign. Then again, these kinds of stories are known to stretch the truth. Ah, pardon me. I'm getting ahead of myself. I should let you read first.
The book recounts one woman's rise to power. It seems she led a turbulent life marked by cunning and backdoor politics. Maybe based? Maybe?
Reading this actually made me think.
That's what usually happens.
What is the right way for a person to rule?
Oh, that's a hard question.
Too much kindness and you'll be seen as weak. Sometimes a ruler needs to be
There's a lot of overlap with being the streamer, for real.
Even so, I imagine the Empress Dowager's final years must have been lonely, given that she was feared by her people. What do you think? A ruler is responsible for the lives of many others. Is it difficult for someone like that to find happiness like everyone else?
Extremely so, yeah. I would say yeah, probably.
You certainly don't mince words, but I can see the point you're making. I could stand to learn a thing or two from you. You're our leader, after all. You know, thanks to you, I've been able to sit down and reflect on a reading for the first time in a while. It really does help to have a partner going through the same book as you. Being able to discuss the material allows us to broaden our horizons even further.
Mitsuru seems satisfied with our reading. Hey Joe, has anything happened in the last hour? Just social link stuff. Greatly raises critical rate on foes with ailments with Mitsuru in battle. I mean, that seems like it would be good if I used ailments, but I don't.
Such storied figures are often only written about after their passing, but surely sparks of their greatness could have been seen long before.
Joe, I really am a dentist. What was your question? Okay, my question is what I asked last time we spoke about flossing. Chat knows this question. Is it true that you motherfuckers lie and say that if you had to choose between brushing and flossing, that you should do flossing? Because we all know that brushing is better than flossing if you just have to do one. But if someone flosses, there's no way they're not going to also brush. So you think by lying and saying flossing is more important than brushing, that you're getting people to do both. Whereas if you told the truth and said brushing is more important than flossing, people would brush and wouldn't floss. Right? Now you will say, JK, I'm not a dentist, I wasn't prepared for this. Where's the dentist from the other day? That's what I want to know too. I think fake dentist. I was told by my dentist that flossing is more important. Yeah, that's the lie. That's the big lie they're saying, to get people to floss and brush. The silence of this dentist is deafening. I think floss propaganda is okay and ethical. Okay, both are equally important, but I'd say someone who never flosses would have issues faster than someone who never brushes. See? See? You're just perpetuating the lie. You're just perpetuating the lie. There's a contradiction in your answer.
Sometimes
you really are a
I find
dentist.
myself thinking you have that same potential.
You're exaggerating. You've got a good eye.
And you've got away with words. I trust you won't disappoint. Jokes aside, I do have a lot of faith in your abilities. I hope you'll wield them with confidence. Oh, it's gotten late. We'd best turn in for the evening. Let's have another reading session here in the future. But for now, have a good night.
All dentists wear hats, I'm sure of it. The slander. The slander.
All right, time for class.
Oh, plot!
I know you've been busy lately, but you all remembered to do your homework, right?
Who's this main character? Oh, that's her friend.
Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are you all listening to me?
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kind of down.
Huh?
Talk to me. What's bothering you?
It's just Aragaki-senpai.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty shocking. I'd never seen him in school, but he'd always be hanging around town. And now he's just... gone. It's hard to put it into words.
I took it for granted that everyone would always be around, that nothing would ever change.
Fine, if you want a more definitive answer, it gives 55% to flossing and 45% to brushing your teeth in import. Okay, you know what? You know what? I am going to raise Finn brushing without flossing, and I'm gonna raise Leo flossing without brushing, and I will get back to you in 10 years and we'll see what the fuck happens. You understand? There's no fucking way. Brushing has to be more important than flossing. There's no fucking way. There's no way. Flossing's important, don't get me wrong, but there's no fucking way it's more important than brushing. This is propaganda to get people to do both. I know it. I know it. You fuckers are getting away with it too.
But some things you can never get back.
I'm gonna become the Joker.
I didn't consider how easily it could happen. Once I realized that, I started thinking about my parents. I've sort of been avoiding the question, but is it okay for me to leave things with them like this?
Parents, huh? Yeah, that's a tough one. But I think you'll work it out, Fuka.
Moriyama, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Would it kill you to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
Goodbye?
What's going on?
Am I getting expelled?
Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you all.
You didn't tell Fuka? I thought you two were tight now.
Wait, transfer?
Oh, is she gonna be the pro tag for the next Persona game?
What?
You're a weird one, you know that? The biggest bitch in school is leaving and you're gonna miss her?
You're transferring and you didn't say anything?
Yukari's leaving? Sorry.
It's not like it would have made a difference. Why make us both depressed? But yeah, my dad suddenly collapsed. And they say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some complications.
Why? I have just one plot point. Okay, is there a Japanese word that has multiple meanings that just translate very easily to collapse? It's gotta be, man, right?
We don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay in this area. You know, now that I think about it, you're the only one who bothered being friends with a weirdo like me. But like I said before, we're both in the same boat. My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living with them. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm.
That's Chun.
You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a lot more cheerful now.
Oh god, what was she like before?
But why'd you move when your house is like right here? Huh? Well, if you don't want to say, that's okay. I'm sure you've got your reasons. But if it's something that you and your parents can work out, then do it while you have a chance. It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart.
Were all the collapses in the original, or did they update them and add them into the Reload? Someone in chat is saying they unironically think it's a meme.
What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about.
They were? Okay.
You know, Fuka, I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine.
At your
I'm only
June.
saying this because it's you, but you don't really get many second chances in life.
Natsuki-chan.
I guess this is the last time I'll see this view.
Why do you hate timid and nerdy people? What did they do to you? I also hate Fuka asking her for friends. I don't hate Fuka. Okay, how do I want to say this? There's like liking a character, and then there's the, oh, what's your social link romance going to be for the game, right? So when it comes to like that, like no, but as a character, it's like, yeah, I feel bad for her. Like, she's all right though. She's way better than Yukiko. Yukiko was really kind of annoying. She got better as it went on.
Next week because I'll be packing, so I guess this is goodbye.
No!
Don't you dare come see me off. I want to say goodbye on my own terms.
Step away from...
Come on, don't give me that look.
But you're leaving so suddenly.
Hey, I'm not all broken up about this, just so you know. I've changed a lot since I met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want to do with my life.
I know you can do it, Natsuki-chan.
Well, now I really feel like I gotta do it. No pressure, right?
Don't you have phones?
No.
I got one last thing I want to say before I go. If you just accept the way things are, then you'll never move forward. Just like me. So I hope you can figure out what you want too.
What I want, I used to try and please everyone just to fit in. I was afraid of not being liked. So I always went along with the people around me. But I never really thought about what I wanted.
That's so you. Well, if they
I can
don't
relate
like
to
you
that.
For who you are, I say screw them. But I like you, Fuka. Even if you hate yourself.
Natsuki-chan.
Well, I better get going.
I want to go to Zora.
Natsuki-chan?
Oh, she does have a phone. Okay.
Here, even if we're apart, we're still connected. So we can always talk, right? Thanks for being my friend. I'm kinda tearing up now.
Aww.
Natsuki-chan.
That was a good scene.
Even if we're apart, we're still connected. I get it now, Natsuki-chan. I'd always assumed my powers were a reflection of my faults. I was always worried about how other people see me. And that's why my powers let me see others.
Oh, is this not building to a plot point with Natsuki and Fuka, and she's just gonna level up her persona right now?
But I guess there is something I want after all. Seeing
A
everyone
new persona?
getting along and working together makes me so happy. So I want us to treasure this forever. I have the power to connect people, even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing gift. The friendship I've always wanted.
She's gonna be different in our interactions now, right? Oh. The resolution in Fuka's heart has awakened a new persona. Fuka's persona, Lucia, has given rise to Juno. Yakutsuki later at the dorm. Juno, Fuka, you seem different to me tonight. Grants 1 random enhanced positive effect to all allies. Did that replace the other one that they had, or?
There you are.
Oh, hey, Yukari. I heard you're being transferred.
Oh, what are you all doing here?
It is unusual to find you up on the rooftop.
Well, we didn't see you around, so we weren't sure if you were all right.
I think I figured it out.
Okay.
I've made up my mind. I'm going to do everything I can with the power I've been given.
You weren't already?
This is what I've decided I want to do.
For the right reason.
Sure? Sorry. I guess that was out of nowhere, wasn't it?
You sure you're all right?
Damn, if only Natsuki had transferred last week, she would have been able to find Aragaki in the dark hour. Well, Natsuki's fault. Suka-san said she figured it out. What do you think, Waffle-san? I understand her. That's good to hear. Hey, I just heard that Moriyama's transferring. You know, the girl who's friends with Fuka. They haven't been friends for very long, though. Kinda sucks. Dude, the mall sucks. I was trying to pick up this girl, but some cop kept staring at me like he meant business. Okay. Exams suck, man. People completely forgot about that guy Aragaki now that they're studying. Or maybe they never cared about his death in the first place. Nice, bro. Bebe, Kenji, Kisuki. Okay, we're definitely doing Kisuki. Kisuki's is just so fucking batshit. Let's go see him. I heard that Moriyama-san, class from 2E, is going to transfer out. Her father's sick, right? She didn't seem sad or anything. Now I think about it, even when she was acting all hyped and stuff, she didn't seem like she was really having fun. I guess she has her own problems to deal with. Thank you to Zarkorn for the resub. Thank you, Zarkorn. Thank you to Killer Brill Ore for the resub as well. That's fun to say. With a Joms. And thank you, Suka Tukunda Kudak, which means that the whole party has now been buffed in every conceivable way for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Okay, definitely want to go hang out with the art guy. Is Bebe almost done though? Because if Bebe's almost done, maybe we should finish Bebe. Transfer student. I went past it. 8. Let's go art guy. Do I have a persona for art guy? Nope. Don't finish Bebe, trust me. Yeah, trust me on this? Okay, I will trust you, Mayo. You haven't steered me wrong yet. Except for that one time. And the other time. You know what? I'm gonna finish Bebe. Let's go get a fortune.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to... How may I assist you?
You please choose the personas you would like.
I wasn't even around when the voting game happened and Gravity Rush got picked. That's on. No, I mean it's a little on you. It's a little on you.
Which will you choose?
What do we want again? Fortune. Fortune.
Well.
No, I'm going the wrong one. Summon.
Take a look.
Well, I'm having fun. Oh, you can go to the right. Yeah. Clotho.
So you'll be summoning this one?
Junpei or Ryuji? I quite like Junpei. I would take Junpei over Ryuji. Yeah. Ryuji, maybe I just don't remember Ryuji all that well, but Ryuji's kind of a nothing character in my head along with An. I don't remember Ryuji doing all that much. Have your kids ever bamboozled you or pranked you? there's not an example that comes to mind right now, but yeah, of course. Finn once completed all of Celeste without dying, and I was like, how the hell did you do this? And then I remembered that there's like the cheat mode, and he did that. I'm like, oh, okay. The other day, my husband was saying that he's regained that passion he once had in his youth. It's quite suspicious. I wonder if he's cheating on me. Maybe he just went to Be Blue 5, you know, that healing shop next to the police station that we can both see right now. They say going there can help you remember things you've long forgotten. We should go there sometime too. Last time I was hanging out at the strip mall, I saw a dude with a wild fashion sense. Long wavy hair, no shirt, and tattoos all up to down his arms. I know it might be unseasonably warm, but he kind of went overboard. But hey, maybe it's cool to let your freak flag fly. That was hard to say. If I was more like him, not giving a rip what people think, I wouldn't have a care in the world. Okay, so we're due for break in about 20 minutes, I think, because it was 2 hours since the last break, so break is kind of off schedule today. So if you joined the stream at a off time, then break is going to be shorter than sooner than you think. And then I think we might go for another hour after the break is done, maybe an hour and 30 minutes. Go for a 5-hour stream today, I think, and then I have time to make sure that I can get the microphone test done, and we can see if we're all set for tomorrow. So I really wish Reload gave Fuka more scenes, because my read on that is that Fuka is dealing with feelings like she doesn't belong, found the Persona Palace and felt good, but when Shinji died, suddenly she feels like, oh no, this is falling apart too, and I'm going to be alone again, and this gave her more resolve. I like it, but it feels surface level. I wish they'd added more scenes to show that she's been feeling that way, to make the whole scene feel less out of nowhere. Okay, like, just repeat that for every single character in the game, and I'm with you 100%. This is easily the best cast that these games have had. Easily. It's not even close. This is the best cast. And I feel like the story is not doing nearly enough with them as it could. The scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room.
Hey.
Hey, Satapon?
Do you have some time to chat after art club?
For you?
Everyone's working so hard.
Oh no, we're back on the roof! So are you.
Is that what it seems like to you? That I'm working hard?
Because I'm not.
Well, I told my dad about studying abroad. He said I should give it a try. And just the other day, he was telling me to quit. He's always wanted me to be a doctor till now. So for him to say that, I just don't know what to think.
Reverse psychology. Will you study abroad? It's your choice now.
Yeah, that's true. But at the same time...
How did that get points?
If I study abroad, it kind of feels like I'm doing it because that's what my dad wants. Thanks. This has been eating me up for a while, and it feels good to talk about it. You're really the only one I can talk to about this stuff.
Hiraga expresses gratitude to me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. Okay, is the roof gonna collapse?
It's great that you've always made your own decisions. Not like me, though. Sorry, we should get going. My driver's picking me up, so I can have him drop you off near your dorm if you want.
Oh, your driver, huh? Rich kid? Oh, okay. Alright, let's start dating Hiraga. There's a box on the counter.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you, Kidney Automata, for the resub as well. Always fun to say your name, Kidney Automata. Thank you. And thank you, DiGiorno, for the bits that came in right now. What a good streamer. 500 bits. Hey, Joe. Work has been picking up again, so streams are unfortunately harder to catch live, but I always look forward to catching them, the VODs, after a cold day. P.S. The canon release that they didn't use... Sorry, the canon reason that they didn't use healing on Shinji is that as leader of the Grug squad, he had a strict no bitch shit policy stating to never heal him, and the team respected it. And also, Waffles doesn't want to use consumables, saving them for Persona 4 Reload. Killed by toxic masculinity. It's poetry in motion. Natsuki-chan is moving away, and I'm honestly really depressed about it, but I also know that no matter the distance, she'll always be right there with me. Nothing can come between the bond we share, so it'll be alright. Okay, everyone's done, right? We definitely finished the book. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but as far as I'm concerned, we have finished all of the things in the dorm with everyone that are the regular ones that you can do over and over again. I don't think there's any of them left, so let's go hang out with Tanaka. My favorite Shinji death joke is that he survived the first bullet because he has Endure. Yes, yes, very good. That enthusiasm of yours is absolutely adorable.
Before I enlighten you today, well, you notice anything different about me?
Like what?
Are you blind?
Dorm hangouts give social link points. Oh, do they really? So if we need someone to get a level up with you with Fuka or Yukari, we can get them through those, or no?
I had an appointment at the spa for a facial peel. Isn't my skin simply radiant now? It's quite a hassle, but appearances are a big part of the job in my line of work. That said, I am the total opposite at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3 days.
Whoa.
Let me come up with an analogy. Vegetables. Perfect. Imagine an organically grown cucumber that looks all deformed. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides. Which one do you think the supermarket would rather stock?
You have such fucking collective brain rot about this series. All a character has to do is say vegetables, and all of us, all 3,000 of us, are like, yeah, she said the word. I don't know, yeah, like. This is fucking so stupid. The organic one, the one that looks good. I'm going organic to piss him off.
Wouldn't that be delightful? In an ideal world, they'd offer safe and delicious vegetables regardless of their appearance. But
great
in reality,
vegetable.
Supermarkets line their shelves with the prettiest cucumbers they can find. So, why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust what they see. The world is governed more by appearances than reality.
So true.
That's why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust. Wait, you know what I just said earlier? The part about me dressing like a slob and not showering every day. Don't you dare tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary. I only admitted it to you personally. No one else has a clue, okay?
Okay. Tanaka actually had a point this time. He's cooking a little bit.
Just a reminder, do not tell a soul. If you break your promise, what?
Sorry. After parting ways with President Tanaka, I decided to return to the dorm. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. It's Wednesday.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Just had a thought. Doesn't the Kirijo group run this damn town? Why aren't the police scrambling to try and solve the Shinji murder to at least find Strega? Strega! This whole setup is so weird. I hope it makes sense by the end. Don't ask questions. It's not that kind of story.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
All right.
2 this time, I believe, and there seems to be an acquaintance of yours among them. I suggest you carry out a rescue post-haste. Goodbye now.
I hope it's not someone that we want to hang out with. I hope it's not the art school kid.
Good morning.
It's already mid-October, and we're about 2 weeks away from the final battle. So much has happened, and it all went by so fast. It made me realize I'm so glad everyone welcomed me to the team. Thank you, Satapunk-kun. Say that after the bottle. Bottle. Holy shit. I'm glad I met you, Fuka. Let's go with that one. Oh, I didn't think you'd say something like that, but that means a lot to me. Thank you. Let's do our best in the final battle. We can go check on the board to see who it is, right? You finish them, but if you ever want the items you can get from them or to upgrade your items, oh, like the food items, yeah, upgrade your crop yield, you can spend a slot on them if you have nothing else to do at night. You can also get low affinity points for links you have active. All right, that's good to know. Fuka's best non-Persona Pal's friend is moving out, and she can't because she can't afford to live here. If only Fuka was friends with a bazillionaire who owns the town. It's true. Who desperately owes her like multiple favors too. Like, yeah. Actually, the Persona Pals having access to like a lot of resources is payment for the work that they're doing for the Kirijo group, and them being like maybe like tempted or corrupted a little way by the resources, and they end up having like more problems to solve. That would be like an interesting angle that you could do. Okay, Bebe Hideyoshi Odagiri is maxed. Is he missing? Odagiri got into Tataris? Maiko? What? She disappeared while he was sleeping? I thought she was staying with the mom. Friend reported him missing on 10. Okay, we have to go get Maiko on in 13 days. Okay. Oh, the art guy again. Yes. Hey Mitsuru, my social link friend Maiko is stuck in Tataris. I think she's 8 years old, so I guess she's one of the Persona Pals now, right? Because she got involved? Yeah. Gonna join the crew? Yeah. Here we go. Another recruit. Ikutsuki smiling in the chat.
Hi there. Yeah.
Scratching and pencils echoes throughout the art room.
Hey, sorry, but I need your advice again. Let's meet up after art club like we did the other day.
Back on the roof. Do I get a free ride again?
Don't tell anyone else about this, okay? I'm
Okay.
still torn on studying abroad.
Dude looks kind of weird, right? Is it like are his eyes just not looking properly? Like his portrait looks fine. The model looks kind of weird with his eyes, doesn't it? No, really? I feel like his eyes aren't looking straight ahead. It's kind of like he's always looking at his nose. His portrait's not like that.
My dad's trying to make all my decisions for me. He chose the school I'd go to, the dorm I'd live in. He even bought my plane ticket already. And I haven't actually agreed to go through with it yet either. He's been like this ever since we argued about the art club. It's like he's suddenly trying to be more understanding. It's weird.
Do you want to be a doctor? Don't you like art club? Do you want to be a doctor?
Well, being a doctor is something I think about a lot. If I do end up studying abroad now and become an artist, there's no turning back, is there? Then I could never be a doctor. My teachers, my friends, and especially you. Everyone's been so supportive, and I know what you must be thinking. A chance to study abroad? What an opportunity. Sorry, it seems like all I ever do is complain to you, but I always feel a lot better after talking to you, so thanks.
Seems like Horaga trusts me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. I feel like this session and the last session could have been combined.
Now I don't even know what I really want to do. In times like this, I turn to the heavens. I have to head to the bookstore.
I turn to the crane.
You can go on without me. I'm buying a fortune-telling book and reading the whole thing in one night.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? There's been a lot more lost lately, huh? But there's only one shadow left. Once we destroy it, this whole thing will be over. Let's do it, man. Yes, let's. Yeah, let's give everyone a reason to smile again, or something cool like that. Have you read Frankenstein? I haven't. I would like to, though. I think I have it somewhere.
All right.
The next moon is full moon is approaching. Let's be prepared. I want to be able to give a successful report to Aragaki. Fuki's really changed, don't you think? She used to be so reserved, but now I guess she's still kind of quiet, but she's a lot more open, you know? Is her social link going to be different? Everything will go back to normal once we defeat the next enemy. Honestly, it makes me feel a little sad, but in ordinary life is definitely better. I get to hang out with my friends and do stupid stuff together and meet Chidori more often. Yeah, that just went nowhere, huh? Anyway, let's beat that final shadow 6 ways to Sunday, dude. No one to hang out with? Uh-oh. To the computer. Okay, wasn't there one that looked like it was gonna give fatally strike your enemy? Here we go. It's gonna make all out attacks do more damage. The art of human demolition looks like it's about the body's weak points. Humans know their own weaknesses, and here we'll explain how to take full advantage of them. I glance at the smiling mascot character, Demolitan, and continue to read. I winced a bit, but managed to learn new approaches to hit where it hurts. Feel like I've learned how to examine the enemy before making the first strike. Ambush has been enhanced. When attacking an enemy from behind, you will now inflict distress without fail. Ooh, pretty good. So now there's a reason to attack from behind, or does that also combine with if you've sped up, it's always an ambush right now?
Attention, please.
Just compare the names used for months in Japanese and English. The latter is a mess. October is 10th. Come on now. So everyone knows about Julius Caesar, right? Well, it's not just his fault that the English names for months are off. Did you know that his name is actually the origin of the word July? I think I did know that. Or is that a myth and I knew the myth? Many people and gods have had their names used this way throughout history. Isn't it interesting to see how a person can affect entire languages?
Well then.
Here's a question, Waffles. Which Roman goddess has been theorized as the namesake for the month of April? Diana, Minerva, Venus.
Fantastic.
Yeah, you got it. That was a tough one too. Some have speculated that April was originally called Aphrilis, named after Aphrodite, the Greek name for the goddess Venus. Others believe it may be derived from a Latin verb meaning to open. They argue that April is the beginning of the season where flowers and other plants begin to open up. I, however, prefer my word origins to have a bit more of a romantic flair. Here's another example. I answered correctly. I'm sorry, I was just thinking. I was considering what I might stand to gain from attending school, but I suppose nothing will come of this line of thought. It's not something I should entertain. Okay, Yukari, art guy? Okay, we're not getting any dog walking sessions, so let's go, Yukari. Man, I'm beat for all that studying, and I'm sure you are too. Let's give ourselves a pound on the back. Oh, by the way, are you walking back by yourself? I'll come with you. Let's go. Today is Furniture Thursday. Can you say Happy Furniture Thursday for other furniture heads in chat? Happy Furniture Thursday to the furniture heads. I'm a big fan of furniture.
Oh, it's you.
Welcome back.
Leader.
When cornered, an enemy will fight even more fiercely. This is the basic premise of warfare. Only one shadow remains. We should expect the same principle to apply here as well. I'm sure this will be the toughest battle of all. Please make sure that you are fully prepared so that we do not experience an unfortunate defeat.
Hello.
Well, your exams are over now, so we should focus on the task at hand. Only one shadow remains. This will be the final battle. The fate of this town rests in your hands. I believe in you. Good luck.
Yo.
I made some changes to my training regimen recently. I'd heard that imagining someone watching your back while you work is supposed to be effective. Does it work out or works? I had my doubts at first, but it turns out it works pretty well.
Hey,
Fuku's really changed, hasn't she? I wonder if it's because Moriyama is moving out of town. But then again, wouldn't you normally feel down when that happens? Man, I just don't get girls. What's it got to do with girl? I received a compliment from Ikutsuki-san the other day. He told me I was doing well for an elementary school student. That made me really happy. Break. Yeah, we should take break, and we're gonna go hang out with the monk. Let's go and have some good tunes. Here we go. Enjoy. The framing. Did you check all the names not to get embarrassed before Greg? Did you not know that she's not Natsui? No, that's not it. I'm still gonna say the names in the same way, even though I know the names now. That's not it. You'll understand tomorrow. There's a thing. Anyway, you're back. Oh, I should say more than just be right back. 5 minutes. Go get a drink, walk around, use the bathroom, get a snack. See you soon. Okay, was that 5 minutes or was it shorter than that? Excuse me. 5-ish. We can chill for another 30 seconds if we need to. Hey Joe, I slept while watching yesterday's stream, and in my dream, chat started doing this bit where they put stream memes in your name. For example, Joseph, not his name, Anderson. Joseph pisses in the sink, Anderson. I don't piss in the sink. Joseph never had a UTI, Anderson. That one's true. Joseph, get me the fuck out of Moncton, Anderson. Also true. And I typed, Joseph, can I get a marble, Anderson? And Dream Joe said, only if the synopsis is funny. Oh, trying to get a marble? No, marble store is closed. Marble store is closed. It's closed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Good attempt, though. Good attempt. Too many free marbles have been given out. Can I recommend a synopsis with no marble attached? The stream's been that boring, huh? Yeah, sure, Dominic. Go ahead. Let's have a little anime synopsis as a little perk us up. God damn. Can I safely just stop talking to everyone and just like go to the social link? Akiba made what? You're not Dalmec. Man of Answers was asking for your answer to his man. I mean, oh fuck! I didn't do that. God damn it! I'm sorry. I had so much to do this morning. I'm sorry. I got up like on time too and everything. God, I think I even DM'd Man of Answers at one point today. Psychon no Quasar, the my anime list specifically. Alright. I am nothing but chat's humble servant. Give me a second. I found a way to make my Google background dark mode, by the way, but as soon as I completed a Google search, it goes back to normal flashbang. Psychon no Quasar. Characters? No, not characters. Okay, here we go. Here we go. When Tomo Yamanobe's father, the former headmaster of St. Mikhailov Academy, disappeared, he left nothing behind except for a piece of art called the Icon. Soon after his disappearance, rumors of a serial killer attacking female students of the academy began to spread. As Tomo and her sister Mafuyu Oribi head home after being tormented at school, Tomo trips over an injured silver-haired boy. Is this the right one, by the way? Am I doing the right one? Silver-haired boy who abruptly vanishes while being tended to. Mafuyu goes to look for him, only to discover that the church holding the icon is burning down. When she tries to save the painting, the rumored serial killer suddenly attacks her with a mysterious ability to control magnesium. What? Appearing out of nowhere, the silver-haired boy who can control iron rescues Mafuyu. What are we doing? Mafuyu finds out that the boy named Alexander Nikolaevich Sasha Hell is a quasar, a being who is capable of controlling an element through the power of soma, received through the act of breastfeeding. What the fuck are you making me read? What is this? Revenge from the other day. Confused by the ordeal, Mafuyu attempts to move past it with little luck as Sasha transfers to her class next day. Of course. What will become of Tomo and Mafuyu's normal school life with the danger of other quasars looming close to them? 6.32 score on my anime list. Background. Psychon no Quasar uses context from the first 7 novels of the manga as its source material, but drastically deviates to create an anime-exclusive finale. It was also heavily censored during its initial broadcast due to an excessive amount of sexual content. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you for that one, Domek. Thank you, Saran the Knight Rider, waiting for a marble to come in any second to say lock that one in. Thank you, Saran the Knight Rider, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, the Pub sub, for gifting out a sub. Thank you, Pub. Thank you, Iron Wrath, for gifting a sub to Sink Pisser Extraordinaire. Hey, it's someone in chat, not me. Thank you, Iron Wrath. Thank you, June Suno, for the resub. You mentioned Ken's age before, and I wanted to say I appreciate the game for treating him seriously. When I was his age, I could relate a lot. I feel like some people think kids don't have the capacity to feel those emotions. Love the streams. Yeah, it's not a problem I have, I guess, in terms of like just general use, but I'm just never going to put it in the party because it goes against my principles. Maybe I'm just being too much of a stickler dad or whatever. I don't know. Do you think that he could have been like maybe a year or two older and it would have had something of the same impact, or no? Do you think his age is appropriate for what's going on, or not appropriate? Do you think his age is still good? I don't know. Maybe I'm being too sensitive. Thank you, Bad Blood C, for gifting a sub to Breast Milk Consumer 123. Thank you, Bad Blood C. Thank you so much. Thank you, Emperor Shin Ohito, for the bits. It's funny how you seem to like scenes that Jazz's Persona Den hated, but hate were mixed on scenes that the Persona Den was sure you'd love. Oh, is people keeping track? I mean, it kind of tracks, right? If I'm not enjoying the parts that a lot of people, the fans like, then it, you know, the inverse would likely be true sometimes, right? When we hit together, it's good. It's good. Thank you, Fearball, Fahirball, Fhir Ball, for the resub. It's got to be one of those, right? Thank you very much. We ball. And last but not least is Mr. Tick with some bits. Joe, what do you think of Stripey? People really like him a lot, but I found him really off-putting. As someone with chronic illness growing up and whose best friend had childhood cancer, actual people in those situations compartmentalize it better and aren't so cringe about it. I don't know. I feel like he wasn't introduced very well, like especially the odd introduction with Maiko, and I don't even know like if he is properly sick. I'm not really enjoying the conversations with him so far, but maybe it picks up. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Please do not feel pressured to respond to my Marvelly DM. You got a lot on your plate, more than usual. I can wait. Nah, it's fine. I'm mad at myself because I wanted to do it. Like, and I meant to schedule it and then I forgot. I'm sorry. Why did I come to the crane? Crane, did I come here for a good reason? Just kind of drifted over here. No, I didn't. Oh, okay. I didn't come here for a good reason. All right, that's good. Where are we going? Mutatsu, right? Uh-oh, he can't do it.
What?
Huh? Leave me alone. He's not going to do it.
No.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, can you help me out, kid? I don't feel so good. Damn it. I can't believe I let this happen. How pathetic. Oh. I'm in bad shape.
Are you okay?
I just told you I'm in bad shape, didn't I? Don't piss me off, kid. Making my headache worse.
Yeah, but the other option was you should go home, and like saying that to you would be like, who are you to tell me what to do, kid? I didn't have any good options. God fucking damn.
I'm not gonna waste my breath repeating myself.
Okay.
I completely forgot I have a memorial service to conduct. Signing the Heart Sutra with a hangover is gonna be rough.
Oh, you actually do monk things. I thought it was a bit.
Back in the day, all I needed was a cold shower and I'd be fine no matter how much I drank. I guess I'm getting old, huh? It's always in times like these when it's hardest to be alone.
You live by yourself? I mean, he just said it. Do you have any coworkers? There we go. There we go.
You asking if there are other monks at my temple? My temple's small. I don't depend on nobody but myself. I'm the only one there. If you think about it, it's better to be alone. Less stress. You don't have to wait for someone else to get out of the bathroom when you need to go.
Oh, that sounds good.
My son took forever in there. Yeah, living alone is the way to achieve peace and serenity. Everything we see has form. No form has permanence. It's all in constant motion. Form has no self. Its true face is that of emptiness. And yet, form is emptiness, and emptiness is form. No two things in this world are the same. Well, to put it simply,
I just blanked out a minute there. I'm sorry.
no matter how hard you try to live your life right, someone else can always mess it up.
That's very true.
Form is emptiness. And emptiness is form.
Not blaming the social link, by the way. Just kind of spaced out for a second.
Maybe getting involved with you messed up my life a bit too.
Contrary to his words, I can sense feelings of affection for Mutatsu. Every day's great with your monk friend.
I'm gonna go home, kid. My head's killing me. Oh yeah, about the memorial service. It was a 7th-day memorial. It was only 19. Random murder victim. What a harsh world we live in.
Aragaki?
Be careful on your way home too, kid.
I said goodbye to Mutatsu and went back to the dorm. It can't be Shinji because you could do it before Shinji died, right? Unless it changed. Masamu and Date decided to pursue Hideyoshi Toyotomi, so he headed for Adawara. Somnium and Umineko? Can you feel his heartrending sorrow that came from such a decision? Sob, I wish I was born in that era. I could have fought alongside Masamu and Date. Alright, now this turns into a real wild ride from here on. Blink and you might miss something. I'm feeling sleepy. I can feel the teacher's glare as I start nodding off. Yeah. Last ended for today. Fuka, I guess we're hanging out with Fuka because like our spreadsheet is that we always hang out with the Persona Palace if we can, unless there's like a good reason not to. Mayo told me not to hang out with Bebe. Let's go Fuka, get some points. What do you get if you hang out with the social link that you finished at rank 10 already? Just the conversation? So I read this book the other day.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back. A number lost keeps increasing. It's like everywhere I go, there's a reminder that we still need to fight shadows, but we have to beat one more, then we'll finally be done.
By the way,
Sometimes when I'm surfing the web, I like to think about how the internet can help us form bonds with other people. We really don't pay it any mind, but we connect to others and form bonds when searching for information online. Oh, sorry, that was pretty random, wasn't it? I just wanted to share my thoughts with someone. You met Maya? Is it just me, or is Sanada-san kind of different now? Like he doesn't feel the same as before. You're right. After everything that's happened, he didn't lose hope. Instead, he's all fired up. Aragaki-san was amazing, yeah, but so is Sanada-san. They're like the definition of a dynamic duo. I wish I could be as strong as them one day. Mutatsu again? We didn't get enough points for Mutatsu? Yukari Takaba. Is Yukari ready to level up? No. Yukari's definitely ready to level up, so is Fuka. So I guess we just go and hang out with Mutatsu again. It's weird. I feel like we're going through this the faster than we ever have, and also we're getting like rank ups and stuff, and I feel like this social link stretch is one of the most boring ones. I don't know why. Some of them have been alright, I guess. Yeah, I'm just kind of getting fatigued with the whole thing, maybe? I don't know. Your head's actually a mop, huh? Just soaks everything up, I tell ya. Really? The social links are better right now, if you ask me? Maybe it's me then.
Oh, sorry. No one was here, so I figured it'd be okay.
I also didn't get to have lunch before stream, so maybe I'm just hungry.
It's rare to see you here. Is it for the archery team?
Oh yeah, the archery team.
Yes, the teacher wanted a report.
On what? Arrows?
I see. That's a lot of responsibility.
Oh, not really. It's nothing compared to what you have to do. Actually, I wanted to ask you something.
Table's so weird. The table is weird, huh? It's like it's been worn down. Ergonomic table?
Senpai, what are you fighting for?
Where is this coming from?
Well, I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
In my case, I don't think I really have a reason anymore. I mean, I know the whole story about my father now. I guess I could still fix the mistakes he left behind, though. Maybe I should have thought about this earlier, huh?
Okay, who's gonna have their persona level up right now? Or are they gonna disrespect and have them both level up at the same time?
But it took me this long to start questioning myself.
That's understandable.
It seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting. Well, defeating the shadows is probably a good enough reason, huh?
What are you trying to say?
I'm not exactly sure. But it's all gonna be over after the next full moon. So there's not much point in thinking about it.
Totally. Totally.
That's true.
That's
Once
true.
we put an end to this, we can go back to a normal high school life. The rest of the student council will be here soon. We can pick this up later
Aragaki died.
Oh no, that's okay. Thanks for listening.
Oh, there were no level up. Okay. Thank you, Finelo, for the resub with triple brown cow. Thank you, Finelo. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for gifting a sub to I can't believe it's not hentai after that anime read. Very topical. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Tick, for the bits. Earmarked budget for Mitatsu Japanese Bad Santa remake. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Aiden Kuslin, for the resub also. Damn, I overslept. Hi, everyone. You haven't missed much, actually, unless you were really looking forward to fan art. Fan art going to be the highlight of the stream, I think, as it usually is. Thank you, Aiden. Or Aiden? Is it Aiden or Aiden? Thank you, Natalis, for the resub. I wish Japan was real. Me too, Umphy. Me too. Thank you for the resub. And thank you, Mr. Tick, for another round of bits. This is headcanon, but after watching Joe play these games, I'm convinced having the wild card in the Persona games is being a sociopath, able to change personalities based on who they're talking to in the moment. If you told me the Waffles trio each had antisocial personality disorder, I'd believe it. Yeah. Kind of what Undertale is all about, huh? Video games, man. Did Yucatan just come out of the student council room? I wonder why she was in there. She seems like she's having a bad day. Okay, Yukari, Fuka, Chihiro. Let's go, Yukari. Spent all of lunch cleaning up for the archery team, so I didn't have time to eat anything. Maybe I'll stop by Wakatsu or something on the way home. Haha, thanks. It feels kind of weird eating by myself, you know? Alright, let's get going. What should I order?
The right choice getting the same thing as you. Oh, I was just thinking, doesn't eating fish remind you of the ocean? It's a part of our lives, I guess, living along the coast. We even spent our vacation at the beach. Hey, after all this is over, why don't we go somewhere different? Like the mountains.
No! You could have the mountains! You could have the snow!
We could have lunch outdoors. Maybe we'll even see a deer or something.
Go snowboarding. It's way too cold. Let's go, just the two of us. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Hold on. What's this all of a sudden? Just the two of us? I didn't mean it like that.
You did.
I mean, it It's not that I don't want to. It's just... I'm not ready yet. Oh god, what am I saying? Either way, I'm sure it'd be fun to hang out somewhere together. I could even make food for us. I might not look like it, but I'm a pretty good cook. Just you wait and see.
We already did food with you. We already did that. Pay attention. What are you talking about? We already know you're a good cook.
It's been a while since we've talked about going on vacation. I'm excited just thinking about it. I'm not sure how to say this, but when I'm with you, I don't feel so alone. I mean, I do have friends, and there's everybody at the dorm, but...
Who are you friends with outside the dorm?
The real me is trapped somewhere deep down inside.
Name one. Name an friend that you have that isn't at the dorm. I'm waiting.
Maybe it's because of my family situation, but I'm always pushing people away without realizing it. Lately, though, that's been changing, and I think it's thanks to you.
Kari is trusting me. I like you, Kari. Seems you're growing closer. The PQ games will likely never get on PC, but if the off chance they do and get streamed, the interactions between Ken and Kanji, Yukiko, and Junpei are the highlights of that game. Are they? Those might be fun to see.
Well, that was delicious. It's getting late. Shall we head out?
Yukari is like a less interesting on. Too hard. No way. Come on. Come on.
Oh, welcome back.
Name a single thing On ever said. Name an interest that On had that wasn't her modeling career, and even then, goddammit, maybe she wasn't even interested in that. She would be an Anne friend, though. I can never tell what you're thinking, even when I'm looking straight at you. So how are you feeling about our next operation? I'm sure you know it'll be our last. Are you nervous? Of course.
I see.
I understand. The tension grows stronger day by day.
By the way...
I know it's a little strange to ask this now, but do you have a reason why you're fighting? I do.
Yeah.
I see. I'm glad for you. Don't want to know what it is? Anyway, the next battle will be our last. I guess I don't need to tell you, but let's do our best. Do our best. Do our best. Who wants to walk with the dog? Is it Yukari? No. Okay, Tanaka or Monk? I think the Monk is what we want to do. On is less interesting than Micah. I understand that reference. Oh, you're here.
That's right. Oh, there you are. Feeling down today, kid. Mind listening to what this old monk has to say?
Absolutely.
Those folks downstairs, they're probably around your age, huh? It looks like they're having fun drinking and dancing, but you look closely, their eyes say otherwise. I bet they come here to relieve stress from the day. But I wonder if any of them are actually enjoying themselves. Stress won't go away unless you deal with the root of the issue. You can put it off, it'll always come back. This place is more of a refuge than a club to me. Those kids really want to relax. We should switch the music to the Heart Sutra. Hey, there's a microphone over there. Bring it over, kid. I'll perform a live sutra reading.
Really?
Is that supposed to be really in a good way or really in a don't do it way?
Good way.
No, just talk, kid. Say what you mean and get straight to the point. Ah, forget it. I don't feel like doing it anymore. It's too late to apologize, kid. I've got a kid around their age, you know. My one and only son. He'll be 21 this year. He's a little older than you. He's alive, that is.
felt an almost fatherly concern for Mutatsu. Perhaps because he was projecting his feelings for his son. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now. I just cannot talk to this dude, man. 7. Okay, 3 more.
You think it's okay to leave the future of this country in the hands of these kids?
What's the other choice?
What if they all end up like me? Well, it ain't like I got high hopes for the future. Form is emptiness, emptiness is form. Oh, sorry. I'm done talking now.
It's okay.
Go home before it gets too late, all right? I'll see you next time.
Said goodbye to Mutatsu and went back to the dorm. Half? Oh, the moon's halfway done? Got a few messages. Oh, we got slippers on! You free today? Sorry to bother you. Guess who's bored? Since we have the day off, I was thinking of going somewhere. Do you want to join me? Just let me know. All these social links are begging for Satapon to say more than 3 words. Yeah, it's just, it limits the writing way too much to have the other character have to do all of the talking. There's no school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Yay! The highlight of the week.
I'm going to do it.
A festive Halloween set. Halloween's just around the corner. For those of you who want a head start, pumpkin mask.
Not bad,
Halloween
kid.
candy. 50 Halloween candy? Alright, let's do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Thank you, Mr. Slick Dragon, for gifting us up to Yukari Takaba. Big Yukari fan in the chat. There are many of us. Thank you, Mr. Slick Dragon. Thank you, Slowly FG, for the new sub as well. Oh no, for continuing the sub. And thank you, Shun Yake, or Shun Yake, or Shunny Ake. One of those for continuing the sub as well. Thank you very much. Da 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 da. Genuine question, but did you like any of the Xenoblade characters like Morag or Zeke? If you don't remember, that's valid. I liked Morag. I don't really remember liking Zeke. Zeke was the Ocarina before I knew what Ocarina was, right? I don't think I liked Zeke, but Morag I did like, yes. Morag.
So,
It's kind of a weird question, but I gotta ask. Will my time as a superhero end once we're done fighting? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, that's fine with me, honestly. It won't change the bond I have with Chidori. I'll just enjoy being a superhero for as long as it lasts. Junpei keeps going on and on about how we were heroes or something. Of course, we're saving the whole city, aren't we? Plus, if we beat the next mission, we'll be undefeated. We'll be real heroes. I never really thought about it that way, but I see your point. I guess we can make sure that we win the next battle then. We could be heroes. Do you hope that Persona 6 is the MC dialogue options voice acted? I mean, if they're going to make it more involved, yes. But if it's going to be the same very small amount of options, then no. I'd rather it just be text you just choose. When Sanada-san began his run, I analyzed his time, distance, and energy expended. Utilizing the overall results, I prepared an optimal training regimen for him. He was so pleased with my suggestions that he intends to incorporate them into his regimen. I was delighted to have been of service to him. Koromaru seems to be in a good mood. Hey Joe, missed most of the stream, having fun? Honestly, no, but I don't think it's the game's fault. I just think I'm just hungry. I don't know. I should have eaten something before stream. It's my fault. I'm not having a bad time. I'm just a little bored today. In a way that I wasn't before. I feel like I'm having trouble focusing on the game today. I'm sorry. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, episode 36, Ant Guy, the Walking Appetite, did a hawk sneak a peek into the female bats? What? Onto today's news, Appetite Syndrome continues to spread, causing some to panic. Maybe I'm just, maybe I am a little feeling some trepidation for the stream tomorrow, and I'm preoccupied with like, how is it gonna go? Gotta do the microphone test, gotta make sure that, you know, I really have a good stream tomorrow, you know, that sort of thing. So maybe that's on my mind. Maybe I'm just preoccupied. Maybe it's not hungry. Because I often stream without having lunch, so maybe it's not that. Okay, I can. Oh, it's Stripey Day. You're gonna do great. Thanks, Mouse. Let's go growth 2. Do you think having a speaking protagonist really helps RPGs like Mass Effect feel more like people compared to Dragon Age Origins with a silent MC? I mean, it definitely can, sure. I think they both have their strengths and weaknesses. For example, Fallout 4 is very much made worse by having the voice protagonist. But that's not because the voice protagonist can never work in that kind of game. It's because they didn't design the game and dialogue around it properly, right? So it depends on what you're trying to do. So there's no like always right or wrong answer.
Thanks.
I'm glad to hear it. Through our conversations, this bench becomes the bridge that connects me to humanity.
Say, how do you feel about a pink alligator?
Is that a metaphor? Sounds fine to me. I don't know. Oh, what?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about something. See, it's the main character of a story that I'm writing. He was born in a lush green forest, but he turned out to be pink. He stands out so much that he can't hunt for food easily, so he's always hungry. The other animals dislike him and call him disgusting, almost like he's cursed.
So he's Rudolph.
So he was used to living alone. But one day, he made a friend.
Huh.
It was a little bird that had trouble flying.
I can fly just fine.
Every day, the bird would stand on the pink alligator's back and practice. It's kind of embarrassing to tell you this. So, what do you think?
Oh, I like it. It sounds interesting. It needs work. I need to hear more. It sounds interesting. I like it, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never written a story before, so I'm worried it's not going to be very good.
Okay, in that case, it's probably not going to be very good. But you practice.
For myself.
That's true.
Perhaps I can show you the entire novel someday.
Novel?
I actually came up with it the other day. I decided I wanted to write a heartwarming story just for myself. I'd like it to be a hopeful tale about finding the meaning in one's life. I think of you when I write. It's like I can hear you telling me not to die just yet.
Kamiki smiled weakly. I feel like our relationship is stronger now. Sorry, it's a sweet thing to say. I'm just laughing because I feel like we don't really talk to this guy that well or that much, and yet we're like, he's like, yo, I think of this blue-haired guy that comes by the bench on Sundays when I'm doing my writing. Okay.
The wind is going to pick up soon. I can feel these kinds of things now. I hope I have enough time. We should leave. I'd like to see you again sometime.
Next Sunday. Yeah. Do we have enough Sundays to talk to Stripey?
Welcome back.
Sorry, Joe, but I was rewatching the Quoting Joe video and thinking about how some people think of you as a super serious game critic. Day 9's gonna join the community after yesterday and see this shit and just, you know, remove the glazing. Just gonna be a regular ass donut. Is Merrick doing a sabotage, Sarah, do you think? Hi, how was your day? You know what? We're gonna have to do like a couple months of just no chat interaction, just games only. We'll just blaze through UFO 50. Oh, there's nothing on the TV right now. Play some Black Myth Wukong. Mitsuru, Kirijo, Kanama. Okay, I guess we just go talk to the monk. Merrick's made me look like a perv. Time for some serious gaming. Alright, let's go.
That's right.
They say men are supposed to be ballsy and women charming, but it's really the other way around, see? Well, if you're plenty attractive, anyone would open up to you, though. Thanks, Mutatsu. Oh, the fridge! No! Shit! The god! Oh, I was so prepared. Yawn, I stayed up a bit too late last night. I didn't expect Miss Teruyuchi to pull such a legendary move in Mahjong last night. I've never had that bad of luck before. That bad of luck? Is it because of the month? I still can't get over it. Bad luck in October? Who should I ask this one? You, Satapon-kun. In most of Japan, October is considered the month without gods because they're not around. But there's one region that instead calls it the month with gods because that's where they all go. Do you know which it is? Dontobori, Izumo. It's because of Issei!
Whoops, wrong
Too
answer.
bad, the answer is Izumo. Shit. All of the gods in Japan gather each year in Izumo to meet and forge relationships with one another. Isn't that in Persona 4? I want to be blessed by a loving relationship too, but first I need some money, and then to find love, and then to work hard. So I guess the first thing is I need to go to Naganaki Shrine to pay my respects. Oh, it's already too late. Shoot. I answered incorrectly. That's ended for today.
By the way,
Jubi-san seems to sleep a great deal. He must be conserving energy to remain prepared for combat. It is quite an interesting tactic. Dude, I went to middle school to check out the next first years, and the cops came after me. Can you believe that? I got away, but I didn't get to see if there were any hotties. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. We're just doing the social links. I'm done. Okay, Fuka, Yukari needs more points? Really? Alright, Fuka, let's go. How's it going, Fuka?
Thank you.
It's Fuka Monday. What happened? I'm done talking to everyone, all the random NPCs. I'm just doing social links. It's the random ramen shop at the strip mall. Do you eat there a lot? Man, a ramen shop.
There's so many choices. What do I pick? A special ramen bowl and an extra large side of rice? I am curious about that one, but it sounds like a lot of food.
Probably. You better not order that. I'll eat your ramen for you. She'll like this.
You'd offer to eat that?
Oh, no.
And the only
Yay!
thing I have is the big bowl of rice. I think I'll just go with the regular set meal. Okay, I'm ready to order.
Triple brown. Our orders are ready. The deep, rich flavor of the broth fills me to my core.
That was really good. It had a strong flavor, but went down so smoothly.
How dare you sit where he sat?
Food from a restaurant always tastes so amazing. You know, before I moved into the dorm, I'd never really eaten out that much. My parents always said that eating at home would give me more time to study. And whenever we ate, that's all we'd talk about. My upcoming tests, my post-graduation plans.
Sounds suffocating. They're big on education, huh? Sounds suffocating.
Yes, I suppose it was.
Points,
Thinking
please?
back now, I don't even really remember the taste of my mom's cooking.
Oh, you're lucky.
I really didn't want to disappoint my family. That's why I tried so hard to meet their expectations. But all they ever said to me was, try harder. I was never good enough for them. And I think that's a big reason why I never had any confidence in myself.
Fuka opened up to me. Opened up about her family situation to me. It seems we're going closer. Okay, again, that's not a bad hangout. Alright, learning a little bit more about Fuka. Feel a little bit bad about her, yeah?
Oh, you know, the gyoza here was really good too, wasn't it? Lightly crunchy on the outside, but soft on the inside. I'd like to try making some myself one day.
Please don't.
Plus, I bet it would be fun to make it together with someone.
No.
Oh, but
War crime. No.
Not quite ready for that yet.
Yeah.
I'd probably make so many mistakes.
Stick to rice balls. I think it'd be fine. You're worrying. You know what? Fuck it. I think it'd be fine.
You think so?
Yay!
But if it doesn't come out well, wouldn't I just be wasting everyone's time? I'm a little afraid that it might turn out like that, actually. Oh, say, could I ask you for one more favor? I'm thinking I'll take this opportunity to study how to make gyoza, like the ones here, just so I have more options when cooking for everyone.
Fuka and I ate gyoza and discussed how to make them. It's about time to head back to the dorm. That wasn't a bad hangout. I like that. Had a point. It was at a place. They were doing something, and you learned a little bit about the character. There you go. It's that easy. That's all you need to do. Those 3 ingredients, and you get a decent 6 out of 10 social link. If you want to do more than that, it's going to be a lot more work. But that's all you need to do. It's amazing how so many of them don't meet that criteria. That's all you need to do. Those 3 things. It will soon be a full moon. In preparation of the final battle, I am ready to deploy to Tataris at any time. Arf, arf. Korono-san appears to be both motivated and prepared as well. Minding my biz. This theory applies to sports tournaments as well. When a person is made, who are you talking to? When a person is made aware that the next match will be the last one, there are 2 types of responses. 1, they get nervous and stiffen up, preventing them from displaying their true capabilities. 2, they get even more fired up. Needless to say, I'm the second type. Sometimes I even get fired up while I'm just training. Well, my point is, the more you train, the more you'll clearly recognize when victory is within your grasp. The lowered morale due to Aragaki-san's departure has been quite concerning. However, everyone seems to be cherishing their lives much more than they did before. Aragaki-san's departure seems to have helped everyone grow and mature. Okay. There's no one to hang out with. Didn't I say I was gonna stop talking to people? Does the Persona the Persona pals count? What is the Weeb Absolution Reward? Is that still available? If you want to, you can spend 1,000,000 mana coins and I will absolve you of being a weeb. I will clap my hands and go, you're no longer a weeb, and then you're no longer a weeb. It works every time. However, if you start watching anime or doing weeb stuff after that, you can regress to being a weeb. It's 2 million now. It's 2 million. Yeah. The real reason why it works and has magic is that you could have bought 2 anime marbles for the race, but instead you chose not to and become absolved of your weebness. I don't know who we're talking to. Is there a way to get like free points with someone via the fortune? Can I do the fortune thing? Or no? Computer? Yeah, let's go to the computer, I guess. What computer do we want to do? Vegetable garden lovers. Anecdotes of inspiring people. Strengthen your muscles. Let's do that one. Seems to be educational software that teaches you about muscles. In this short session, you'll learn 600 ways to use your muscles. 600! An immense amount of information is being presented at a rapid pace. So mind your own biz. Have you used the history note yet? I don't think so, no. Most people haven't seen the Fuka talk about her family there because it's the non-romance route introduced in Reload. The rank 8 in the romance route is way more boring and vague. Oh, is it? So we're getting some good stuff with Fuka this time. Maybe it's that way for all the girls. Congratulations, you're hereby promoted to Muscle Sergeant. I sure learned a lot about how to use my muscles. I feel like I have more stamina now that I've watched this. Max HP increased by 7. Oh, that's not bad. Some of the arcade games give Persona stats if you run out of stuff to do. Oh, we could buff our OC. That's true.
You know what?
Is it just me, or are more people coming down with apathy syndrome lately? Apathy syndrome. My friend's brother's friend got it too. It's starting to scare me. And it's on the news every day now. Oh, did you see the special program they ran? Apparently, Nostradamus predicted that all this would happen. Not to be confused with Nostradamus, who is the person that they based the smelling AI thing on in Nostril. The first bell has rung. Nostril will be the 6th game that I make. Okay. Hiraga? Hiraga? Hiraga. Everyone forgot about the no semicolon Strill joke? Wow.
Hi there.
Wow. Yawn, I'm feeling a little tired today. The scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room. Okay, we're at a slightly different angle, which means Fuka is gonna talk in this one.
Let's see. On cleaning duty today is Yuraga-senpai and you. Thanks for your help.
Alright, we're out of here. Okay, let's make this quick. This room's smaller than my bedroom, but it's still surprisingly big.
What?
Let's take a break. So, I've decided that I'm going to study abroad. To be honest, I'm not really excited about it.
I've decided I don't like you anymore, rich boy.
But I already told my teacher I don't want to be a doctor, so... Do you want something to drink? It's on me.
It better be.
Oh, I almost forgot. Did you want something cold? Or maybe...
Oh, cut off. Someone collapsed.
Hey, look out!
What the fuck? Yuraga's voice sounds like it's getting farther and farther away.
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness.
You collapsed.
I kept calling your name, but you wouldn't wake up, so I
My head is throbbing.
don't see any cuts on your head, so I don't think you'll need stitches. Can you remember your name?
It's okay, I'm fine. Of course, it's Keisuke.
Case... Hey, that's me! Come on, that's not funny! Well, your pupils aren't dilated, so I don't think you have a concussion.
It was a bit funny.
I was worried that when you fell, you hit your head or your face, and I... Anyway, do you remember what happened?
Yeah, a box suspiciously full of stuff fell off the shelf in the area that we were cleaning, and you made me stand there. What's your end game? I do.
The box. I was the one who put it up there.
So he admits
We have a
it.
maid who cleans our house, so I don't do much cleaning myself. And I just got lazy and put it up there.
Okay, every interaction we have, his dad gets more and more rich. What the fuck is this shit?
It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. All I could think about was what would happen if you didn't wake up. I was so scared. I felt so helpless seeing my friend in trouble and not being able to do anything. I'm not a doctor.
Don't be so harsh on yourself. You're a doctor. Do you think you want to be one? Still, after taking the head into the fucking bed, waking up unconscious, and we're still, hey, do you want to be one? Let's do it.
When I was younger, my dad told me a sad story about how he lost a good friend. He just collapsed one day, even though they played together all the time. Seeing you lying there, I understood how my dad must have felt losing someone he was so close to.
Ryan seems to care about me. I feel like we're becoming better friends.
Do I want to be a doctor? But I'd be doing exactly what my dad wants.
Your dad's gonna give me $50 after I walk out of this room for taking this thing on the head. We planned this whole thing.
Sorry, we should get going. Can you walk? Here, you can lean on me.
Raka and I left school together.
Oh, it's you.
Welcome back.
Salut.
Salute. Seas will most likely be disbanded after the final battle. I have so many memories of my time within Seas, both good and bad. What about you? Would you say you enjoyed participating in Seas overall? Well, don't worry, I'm not offended. But regardless, thank you for all you've done. Do we get paid? This may sound like a strange question, but I just have to know. Am I being helpful? Of course.
Great.
I'm glad to hear that. I want my mom and Aragaki-san to be proud of me. Tanaka time. Do 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 do. I'm laughing so hard my cat came to look at if everything's alright, almost collapsed from laughter. careful, be careful. Then for today, I have a story that's fresh off the press.
I'm used to being accosted by people, but recently I had an interesting encounter. It was a young man, not much older than you. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Thank you."
You must have misheard. It was "fuck you."
I thought the same thing, so I asked him to repeat himself. But sure enough, that's what he said. I was shocked someone would actually thank me for selling fake products.
Wait, what? But they what?
But then he told me he quit his part-time job and was going to study to become a public prosecutor. He wants to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules. He said I was an example of a negative role model, even though I wasn't aware of it. Maybe I'm overreacting, but what if he does become a public prosecutor and puts me behind bars?
Nah, you're fine.
I suppose that means I wouldn't be able to give you my advice anymore.
So you want me to kill him? President Tanaka looks torn. I understand him a little better now.
My shareholders ought to take a leaf out of that boy's book. Apparently, these days aren't as naive as we thought.
Yeah, but they make the weirdest, intimidating horse memes that no one gets. Oh, it's plot time.
Good evening.
Hey, Sean.
It'll be a full moon again in just another week. Finally, this will be the 12th ordeal. Are you ready? I can't tell if time's been at a crawl or flying on by.
I can.
But either way, a lot's happened, hasn't it?
No, not really.
It's a bit soon to be reminiscing, though. How about I come see you once it's over? Be careful now.
Oh, no choice this time. Class is ended for today. Oh, please, can we hang out with Hiraga again? Please. Oh, we're not gonna get points. No. God damn it. Is Yukari ready? Okay, Bebe. Now we're going Higara. What are your theories on Pharos? I have no idea. I have no idea. I got no read on Pharos whatsoever. Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense. You sure know a lot more than I do. Also, my cat is named Tora, not after Tora Pog, but still, Tora's a good name for a cat. Oh, our fake products are here. What does the pumpkin mask do? Sup, dude? I feel like they could have cut away some of those, like, welcome home things if there's not going to be anything more to it. Plus 5 magic and dark boost. Oh, not bad. The operation was a success, but the lost numbers haven't gone down at all. But we're almost done. Peace will return to the city soon. I need to prepare myself for the final battle. No dog walk?
By the way,
do you think Koro-chan knows that this last operation will be our last? I think he does.
Right?
So do I. Koro-chan is really smart, and they say animals have good instincts. Way better than Stupe. Koromaru is friggin' awesome, dude. He's not afraid of fighting shadows, even though he's so small. Alright, the next shadow I take down is dedicated to Koromaru. For Koromaru. Oh, you're here! How's it going? The team's morale seems to be high. Too high. Yes, that's very good. I will be looking forward to celebrating our victory. No matter how much you prepare for something, doing it for real is always a little nerve-wracking, isn't it? How about you, Setupon-san? Do you feel nervous in the slightest? I'm pretty nervous. Like, am I gonna be able to read across from Greg? I don't know. I guess even you feel the pressure, Setupon-san. I feel the same way when I think about the Dark Hour disappearing. Okay, there's no one to hang out with. Okay, so can I be spoiled, please? Is there a place right now at night that I can go and get some free social points with people, or is it just the hangouts on Sunday that are for that? shrine. The shrine's not open at night, unfortunately. Not yet. Okay. I guess we're just gonna go get some free points on. No, we should do the. We should do the computer. Man, we just went on the monorail for no reason. Just riding it to ride it. Someone wanted me to do the history one here. History website note. Okay. Histories of the world's greatest. Looks like trivia on historical figures. Oh, I'm bad at trivia. Today's topic, leaders in battle. I think I'll read more about this. Oh, man, that teacher that loves the samurai shit is going to be so happy with us. I've read about the decisions historical leaders made in pursuits of their goals. I feel like I've learned how to maintain morale in the face of adversity. Ambush has been enhanced. After successfully attacking an enemy from behind, your theurgy gauge will rise. Oh, that's awesome! It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. Get Mitsuru's ice skill back. We've already reloaded Chatter. We had it. We avoided that.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Thank you, Mr. Tick, for the bits. Joe, did you ever see the fake Persona 3 Reload ad where Walter White joins Cease? What? I mean, I want to say there's no way, but after they, like, shield for Doritos, maybe? Or whatever the hell they were. Thank you, Jackie Ohio, for gifting a sub to Smoking Monk. Welcome, Mutatsu. And thank you, Sideswipe125, for the bits. Hi, Joe. Hope you and your family are well. Glad you are enjoying this game with all the shenanigans happening. Thank you, Sideswipe. It's real. Watch it. Is it a real fake ad? Or is it a fake real ad? No, it's fan-made? Okay, so it's a fake real ad. Okay. Class is now in session. Salamander Sol Gluhin. Actually, I should go over the invocation later. Miss Toriyumi is feeling under the weather again, so I'll be replacing her today. There's something about autumn that makes people overstuff themselves. Be sure you keep at least one eye on your intake. But this is ultimately to your benefit thanks to the lesson I've prepared for today, all about summoning magic. This magic has been used throughout history to summon both angels and demons into our realm. But first, what is summoning magic exactly? It's when a magician conjures a pre-existing spiritual presence. At times, they are also able to control the presence for their own goals. Just as with shamanism, spiritual summoning can be found throughout recorded history in a number of different cultures. Even today, it's widely seen in books, movies, video games, and whatnot. Johann Wolfgang von Goethe's Faust was instrumental in the popularization of summoning magic. There are plenty more examples of summoning magic I'd like to cover, but we only have so much time. I suppose I could power through a few of them at least. Let's see, John Dee and Edward Kelly collaborated in Europe to summon an angel in the 16th century. Later in the 19th century, the magician Eliphas Levi summoned a spirit named Apollonius. Following in his footsteps to a degree was Aleister Crowley, who summoned Aiwass, his own guardian angel, in the 20th century. What else? Some Neoplatonist traditions engage in the practice of theurgy, focused on summoning guiding spirits called demons. In Haitian Vodou, or is it just voodoo? The Augans, male priests, can summon spirits called Iowa, of which there are said to be over 1,000. As for Japan, in an esoteric form of Buddhism called Vajrayana, there are rituals that effectively function as summoning spells. By performing one of these rituals, practitioners attempt to invoke Buddha within themselves for assistance in real-world actions such as healing. I could go on, and I will. There are countless examples of summoning magic in this world. The point is, after studying summoning in its many different forms long enough, you begin to see a pattern. Once magic circles, spells, and the like were established as necessary to summoning rituals, they grew more and more common, just as... I'm feeling sleepy. Nope, I'm staying awake. Nope. Continuing on, you should bear in mind, summoning isn't only used for deities and powerful beings, it can be used to invoke common spirits as well. Take the seance, for example, or the Ouija board. Now, those rituals are comparatively easy to perform and thus can be very tempting, but, as I've told you many times already, do not try this at home. It could very well result in unpleasantness. Alright, that's it for today. Thank God. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Luigi board? Do you think the pun Luigi board is why there's a Luigi's Mansion about ghosts? I think yes. Do you think the classroom windows are too big? Yeah, probably. I like a big window, though. I'm sorry, I was just thinking. I was wondering what will become of me once we have defeated all the shadows. I hope I can continue to attend school. Weren't you supposed to protect me a lot? Oh! Can you make time for art clubs today? I'd really appreciate if you could come.
Thank you.
Thanks. Actually, I'm thinking of... Never mind, it's nothing. We can go talk about that later. I should go see how everyone's doing first. The scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room. No Fuka talk then?
Hey, can we step out for a bit? I want you to come to the station with me. I'll tell you more there. Sorry to make you come all the way here. I, suddenly have no idea what to do with my life anymore. Do I want to be a doctor, or do I want to be an artist?
Oh, make a decision!
I've decided to do a little soul searching, and I won't go back home or to school until I figure it out.
Man who can't make decisions, mad that a character in game can't make decisions?
I haven't figured out exactly where I'll go, but it has to be somewhere away from home. I've got plenty of money. I may have taken my dad's credit card from his wallet.
What?
I'm glad we had a chance to talk before I left. Tell the others I said goodbye.
Okay, your dad's gonna just appear and I'm gonna tell him that you're at the takoyaki stand and you're gonna be there next to Maiko. This is not gonna work out. You can't go. Good luck.
I'll send you a letter when I get to wherever I'm going. Promise me you'll take care of yourself.
Oh no!
Ma'am, are you alright? That cough.
What happened? You should just... No, you're running away! Go!
I can never do that. She's having trouble breathing and she's running a fever. This is bad.
Okay, people just getting sick in orbit around you.
I may be jumping to conclusions here, but sorry about this. I knew it. She's a smoker. This is really bad.
Oh no, Odogiri!
She suffers from chronic bronchitis. So if she caught a cold, it may have exacerbated the symptoms. Call an ambulance. Hurry!
The old woman was placed in an ambulance and taken to the hospital.
We'll leave the rest to the paramedics.
Okay, you're leaving now, right?
I better get going.
Alright, see ya.
Sir, are you okay? My train's about to leave. What should I do?
You better go! You can't abandon your trip!
That's not important right now. I'll go ask the station attendant to call an ambulance. You stay here and perform first aid on him.
I don't know how to do that! I'm in the art club! He looks like he's in a lot of pain. How should I help him? I don't... Better leave him alone. I should talk to him. I'll try patting his upper back. There. Oh no, get better. He flinched from the pain. What should I do next? I'll lay him on his back. I'll rub his back. Let's rub this time. Please.
Stop. Okay, I told someone. Wait, I think he's going into cardiac arrest.
Oh, I didn't touch him.
Let's sit him in an upright position.
I didn't touch him. It wasn't me.
No, he's breathing and signs of cyanosis.
Oh no, what's that?
I have to do something. I have to, or this man will die.
Intubate.
I need your help.
Mouse bites.
Lay him down on his back, gently. Now, if I perform CPR while giving him a cardiac massage.
Thanks to Ragi's efforts, the old man's condition stabilized. The paramedics carried him off in an ambulance.
At least I helped him as much as I could.
Who's gonna collapse this time? At least I helped as much as I could.
Thank you. I don't think I would have had the confidence on my own.
Alright, better go get your train.
I'm really glad you were here with me. We both saved their lives.
What is this bird in the background doing like this wing cross? This is a no loitering zone or whatever. What the fuck is this? Igaru expresses gratitude to me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. that was amazing.
I think I'll go back home. I finally know what I really want. That said, I'm not looking forward to apologizing to my dad. Alright then. I'll see you at school.
That was wild. I parted ways with Raka and went back to the dorm. Hired actors, his father arranged this? I think, yeah, maybe?
Oh, welcome back.
Hello? The next full moon will be on November 3rd. 5 more days. Come to think of it, the crops I plant. Oh yeah, the crops! Yay! Mind my biz. Okay, Fuka. Mutatsu. Okay, let's go Mutatsu. Can we have an auction to collectively donate coins for specific anime to get a marble? I would suggest Apothecary Diaries. I think if it was possible to do that, maybe, but it would be hard to organize. I wouldn't be adverse to that if it was easy to put together. Took your sweet time getting here.
You're late.
Can you check the flower shop for new seeds? Yeah, I can do that, sure. Utatsu stinks of alcohol more than he usually does. He must have been drinking a lot.
Don't you think it's rude to make someone wait? Didn't Dad tell you not to do that, huh?
Dad? It's my first time hearing it. ... You know what? ... He's dead.
Ignoring me? Well, I guess I can't expect much from a kid of your generation. I thought you got in a drop dead somewhere. Something. Don't make me worry like that. Where the hell are you wandering around? It's late.
We're in. I was with a friend. I was studying. None of your business. I was with a friend.
A friend, huh? Girl? It's a girl, ain't it? Even though you're still sponging off your parents? Well, like father, like son, I guess. You? What the... All this time, I thought you were... Guess my eyesight is getting bad after all.
Seems Mutatsu was worried about me. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now. So he thought I was his kid?
Spending all my time with clients, missing anniversaries, birthdays.
Is Fortune now your favorite SL? That scene was a riot. Yeah, that was pure comedy. Is it meant to be funny? That was really good.
I wonder if they felt the same way I did. I was waiting for you earlier.
Who's they? What are you talking about?
My wife and son. We were all together back when I was still a businessman. It's already been 4 years now since they left me. I used to stay out past midnight all the time. My wife and I would always fight about it. Now when I go home, I don't know what to do with myself. Oh, I just come here and drink every night.
Do you miss your family? Are you running away?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I shaved my head, but that was just for show. I get drunk to avoid facing my problems. Oh yeah, I guess you could say I'm running away. She hasn't contacted me since then. Must have gotten over me already. I have no idea where they are, or if they'd even want to see me. It's too much of a hassle. All right, kid, enough of the depressing talk. Let's get out of here. I want to go home and take a shower.
Me too. I left the club with Mutatsu. Fuka Friday.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to one this time. Goodbye now.
Okay. Not an associate. Hope Maiko's okay.
Okay, let's begin.
Next chapter is about enzymes. Worried it'll go over your head? Well, have no fear. You're already familiar with the main places enzymes can be found. Your own body.
Then?
Let's see if you can tell the class set upon. Here's a question about sweet potatoes. A certain enzyme brings out the sweetness in them from when they're baked. Do you happen to know what it is? Beta amylase, lactase, glucose. It's glucose.
Not at all.
Incorrect. The answer is beta amylase. I think I actually knew that. When the beta amylase in sweet potatoes breaks down the gelatinized starch, like gelatinized OC, it becomes a malt sugar called maltose. That's why heating sweet potatoes up makes them even sweeter. The temperature at which beta amylase is activated is said to be roughly 60 to 70 degrees Celsius, which is why a slowly baked potato is sweeter than one that was rapidly heated, like with steam. I answered incorrectly. Oh no, we lost charm. Okay, Kenji, Bebe, I guess we're going with Fuka. Look around us, man. We're surrounded by ordinary students. We could just be like them next month, huh? 50 more minutes. Yeah, about 50 more minutes and then we're going to stop. So a couple more social interactions. I want to stop a little early today. I'll have some time in the morning to set up the microphone if I have some trouble tonight, but I would rather have the extra time slot to do 2 attempts just in case there's something wrong with it. Spend time with Fuka, yeah. Probably end before Tataris. Yeah, that'd be good. So I read this book the other day. And that's that. Joe, can you look at the subreddit and see the post Persona 3? The post Persona 3, but it's good. It almost made me collapse. Maybe we'll do that next time. Sometimes there's some good stuff on the subreddit. Dating site note URL gives 2 points to a social link you choose, but it must be rebought every use. Oh, is there? Okay, can we use that for Yukari if there's no one to hang out with tonight? There is someone to hang out with tonight. It's Mutatsu. God damn it. Can we use the dating site for Mutatsu? It seems that Koromaru-san is able to sense the change in everyone's demeanor as well. Our battle against the shadows is coming to an end. He understands that the time has come to avenge his former owner in the upcoming operation.
Let me think.
We don't have many opportunities left to go to Tataris. It makes sense if I beefed up my own training so I could take full advantage of each Tataris visit. Alright, now I'm going to start planning it out now. Nothing new. Okay, so this is just a regular hangout, so we're just skipping through it. Or it's not sorry, not regular. It's a no point hangout. It's just filler.
Hey, so
There's gonna be another full moon soon. Then we'll finally be done. Let's give it everything we got. Of course.
Yeah.
After this is all over, let's celebrate. Joe, read Alligator Message. I read Alligator's Message already, didn't I? It was about the free marble. Or the marble, whatchamacallit? The marble dream. Alright, Fuka's gonna level up, Yukari is not. Let's go Fuka. Wait, hold on. Is Hergara here? No. Okay, 2 more with Fuka, right? And then Fuka's done?
Please don't laugh at this, okay?
I laugh at some crazy shit. I can't promise that, sorry.
The other day, I let Yukari-chan try a new dish I made. She liked it so much, she ended up eating it all. So I told her it was meant to return the favor for what everyone's done for me. But she got really confused and asked me what favor this was about. It didn't seem like she had any idea what I was talking about, so I told her the whole story. And when I finished, she burst out laughing. She told me I didn't need to do anything like that. She said, when you're friends, you don't keep score.
She's right. That's funny. She's right. Oh, There's no points?
I've been lying this whole time. To you and to myself. I don't think it was actually ever about repaying everyone. I am grateful, but that's not what I really wanted to say. What I really want is just to be with everyone. Forever.
Aww.
The truth ended up being so much simpler, and I just wanted to make that clear. I've just never had the confidence to be honest about my feelings.
What about the thing about stealing the books? Is that going nowhere? That was just like something that happened to you one day? Okay.
So I wanted to say I'm sorry for dragging you into this lie. And I know I don't really have the right to ask this, but I hope you and I can continue to be friends.
Of course. Here's to us. Of course.
I guess it goes without saying at this point, but thank you anyway. I think I'm going to try and be more accepting of who I am, and I'm not going to tell myself I'm worthless anymore, because I have such wonderful friends all around me now.
Fuka revealed her honest feelings to me. It seems we've grown closer.
Would you maybe like to try cooking together sometime? I never asked because I assumed I'd be wasting your time. But I've always wanted to try cooking with a friend.
Sure thing. I'm not very good at it. Sure thing.
Yes, thank you.
2!
I can't wait. And if we do a good job, it'd be nice if we could share what we made with everyone else.
I spent the day talking with Fuka. I should head back to the dorm.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. Only 3 days left. Make sure you're fully prepared. I'm ready to train anytime. Why are the two characters in this game that I most relate to, chat, are fucking Akihiko and Fuka? Teal goddamn hair, how's it going? Let's talk.
Hi.
I'm starting to get nervous about our next battle in this upcoming full moon, but at times like this, it's best to keep a cool head. Let's just stay calm and go for the win. Only 3 more days until the full moon is starting to start to hit me. I'm kind of nervous. I gotta keep it together. I should try to relax a little. Strega might be playing something. That doesn't matter. We haven't seen Strega in ages because I'll never forgive them for what they did. Okay, Yukari's gonna go for a walk with us, right? Right, boy? Right? Amada again? I don't think Strega will simply allow us to defeat the Lost Shadow. They will either try to stop us outright or secretly set a trap for us. What do you think they will do, Satapon? Set a trap for us. Try to stop us outright. Yes. I agree. That seems to be their only viable option. If they were to set a trap, Yamagishi would be able to detect it and we could avoid it easily. Got some time to talk.
That's right. Hey, sorry about last time when, you know, forget about it, all right?
Already forgotten.
Anyway, would you mind listening to this old man complain? I'm sober today, so sit tight, will ya? All I had to do was look all serious and recite the sutras. I can make easy money from donations. That's what I thought. That's why I set aside my pride and begged my parents to let me take over the temple. Every day is someone's death anniversary. Kinda makes you think how long people have been around. I'm working memorial service after memorial service 24/7. My little temple was some kind of convenience store.
Why not take a break? Poor men, no leisure. There you go. He'll like this.
That's
yeah.
True, kid. Sure, I've got no time for leisure, but I'm definitely not poor. It varies, of course, but an offering can sometimes be as much as a white-collar worker's year-end bonus. But as you can see, I'm too busy. I gotta push this old body of mine to the limit. I hate this work your ass off mentality. Maybe I should think of something else to do with my life. Can't keep this up for much longer. My alcohol tolerance is weaker too. I've been drinking too much lately. Making a fool of myself like I did the other day.
Hang in there. Time to retire? Ooh. Balls? Balls. Yeah!
Maybe you're right. Gotta know when to quit when you're ahead. Oh. Then how's this for an excuse? We never filed for divorce, and I've got some pretty good real estate now that I've inherited this temple. It's not a bad deal. Got enough money that I can retire and just enjoy the rest of my life. What do you think?
What's this about? I don't really care.
Come on, give me that. I really put a lot of thought into this. I'm thinking about asking him to come back. You know, my wife, my son. First, I gotta find out where they are. I'll hire a detective. I don't care how much it costs.
Excuse me?
When I see him, first thing I'm gonna do is tell him I'm sorry. From the bottom of my heart. I'm gonna be concentrating on them, so probably won't be seeing you anytime soon. Well, I'm glad this is it. One brat is all I can handle at a time, and I've got to deal with my own son now.
Despite his harsh words, Mitatsu sounds like he's going to miss me. Can you imagine Kinzo in a bar? Oh, what would Kinzo sing on karaoke? What's the most Bitorichi like song? I feel like I understand Mitatsu a little better now. One more.
If I knew it was gonna end up like this, I never would have become a monk.
My Way? One Way or Another by Blondie? That's a good answer.
I guess I'll go to a detective agency tomorrow. Alright, let's get going, kid.
I left the club with Utatsu, so go back to the club. Plot?
There's something worth looking at from
Oh
here.
yeah, this guy.
The moon is almost perfect.
It'll be full in just 3 more days.
Is this the guy everyone said looks like the Onceler?
So it would seem. I have no intention of relinquishing my abilities and living an empty life.
Oh shit, did the microphone just cut out again?
To continue existing as we are, or to die powerless.
I hear you. I know how important this is to you, Takaya. To us, we can't afford to lose it. And besides...
Jin?
If the Dark Hour disappears, we might forget everything that happened. Won't we? I'd forget you and Chidori, the things we did together, our time at the facility. All of it. To me, that's a fate worse than death.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I couldn't care less if that damned facility got erased from my memory. Having this uncontrollable power forced on us, watching everybody we knew disappear one by one. There's just one thing I refuse to forget. Back when I was trapped in that living hell, you spoke to me. Thanks to what you said, I learned how to keep myself going. Your words gave my life meaning, Takaya.
Why would he think that if the Dark Hour disappears that he's gonna forget everything? Is that just speculation or shadow infusion thing? What's that about? Are we meant to understand that? Maybe not.
If I forget that, I won't have any reason to be alive. It may not be much of a purpose compared to yours. It was just a couple of words, I know. But they meant the whole world to me. So I can't lose this fight either.
Is that so? Well then, why don't we find out together? Whom will fate elect to choose? Them or us?
Right.
There's no school today. Ba-da-ba-da. 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 Become a samurai set. Now listen up, all you diehard fans of the Sengoku area, put this on and feel just like a noble samurai. First up we have the Myoho Muramasa. It's so well made. Who believe it's a replica? Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. Samurai's Heiori. These seem pretty good, even though they're fake. Mystery doll set. So I know that there's another home shopping thing next week, so this is not the last operation for C's. Tanaka spoiled for me. Uh-oh. Sideswipe Piece of Business to say, have you used the incense you got from Mitsuru on OC because you can increase one stats with them? Yeah, I'm not surprised if we're going... I haven't decided yet if we're going to stick with OC as like we did last time, but if we are, we should probably do that, yeah. Thank you to Jackie Ohio for the bits as well. And you said social links are bad. That's probably from the Hiraga one, right? Also, thank you for gifting a sub to Drinking Monk, Ohio. Thank you, Shanks Bald Spot. Who's Shank? Thank you for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Avarici, for the bits. You can auction off marbles by using Monocoin pay-to-win polls with choices from 5 200k redemptions. They can bid for the results. Think of all the extra Monocoins that won't go to the anime race, Joe. I feel like there's a trap here. If enough of you can collectively decide that you want to have a marble that you can collectively donate to, I would be fine with that, but it doesn't have to be unanimous, but it does have to be enough of you that you would go for it. Okay, I could just set up another goal that you could contribute to, just like the marble races when we get here. I would be okay with that, sure. Thank you to no, I'm lost. Why am I lost? Oh, because the coin tosses. Thank you, Yuda Ye, or Yuda Ya, for the resub with Shimmy Shimmy Ya. Right back at ya, Shimmy Shimmy. Oh, it's today, not tomorrow. Okay, so we have to go to Tataris tonight. So it's Stripey, then Tataris, and then we end the stream. No, that's tomorrow, isn't it? Oh, my brain just saw the 2 in the top right, and it was like, it's tomorrow. Never mind. It's today. No, it's tomorrow. You're right.
Thank you.
Can you go see if there are new veggie seeds for the flower? Oh, fuck, I keep meaning to do that. Next day, I'll try and do it.
How much did I tell you about? Oh, right. The pink alligator and the bird became friends, right? This was the alligator's first friend, and he was very happy. They started going to the river every day, and the alligator would listen to the little bird sing. But the pink alligator still had trouble hunting because of his color. He was terribly easy to spot, and his prey always had plenty of time to escape. Eventually, he became so hungry that he grew dizzy.
Okay, and is this how you're writing it, or is it just like scenes showing this all, or what?
And one afternoon, he accidentally ate the bird as it slept in his mouth. Of course, he immediately realized what he'd done. He drank swamp water to vomit his friend back up. But he was too late. The bird was already dead.
Okay, so then he ate him, right? Don't want to go to waste.
After that, he couldn't bring himself to eat anything.
Well,
that's as far as I've written. I haven't decided on an ending yet.
That's a good story. It sounds really depressing. I've heard that one, but that's a good story.
You really think so?
No.
Then maybe you'll enjoy the final product. I always thought the only thing I could give other people was hopelessness. But maybe... You know, when I mentioned I was writing a diary, that was a lie. I was writing my will. I couldn't face reality, and I was essentially screaming curses into my notebook. For now, though, I'm writing my story in the same notebook. It probably isn't very good, but it contains some things that I've learned during my short life. When it's done, I'd like you to be the first to read it. Meeting you is why I started writing it, you know.
Kamiki is looking deep into my eyes. I feel like our relationship is stronger now. Wish we had started with the story thing sooner. 3 more! Okay, the story thing sooner. That could have been interesting to see develop.
I've been trying to come up with a good ending, but I just can't decide, and I'm running out of time.
We should buy Jumpy a new sword.
I've got to go now, but I hope to see you again.
Anyone else agree? New sword for Junpei?
Oh, it's you.
Welcome back. Only 2 days remain. It's been a long journey, but we're finally here. We're the only ones who can defeat it, so don't let your guard down until the very end. Man, I feel kind of bad that we have to like do the final Persona 3 stream on a Tuesday. Like, you know, we should really finish it like tomorrow, Saturday, right? Just one more stream and we're done. It's the end. Didn't we just get a sword from the from Tanaka, or is that for us? Oh, now Yukari wants to come for the dog walk. Just make all shadows disappear, right? Along with dark arts, Ataris, everything else? Well, no, only Dad's sins disappear. Ataris says we'll probably come across Strega in the next battle. Personally, I hope we do. I'm gonna wreck them for what they did to Shinji.
I got some stuff you might find useful.
Yeah, that's a huge upgrade. Wait, hold on. Is there one that we can get from the other place? Are we even going to use Junpei? I went to the wrong store.
Yeah. You got everything you need? Come again, yeah?
Since your intelligence is maxed, has Mitsuru not asked you out? Yeah, apparently we have to have some plot that happens before we can do that, which means that we're not going to be done next stream.
Creating a quick, you've come at a good time. There is some new items you can create.
Okay, there we go. That one's for Junpei. So let's get that one for Junpei.
Are you here? You go. Thanks for waiting.
Okay. Bow of Affection. Did we have that already? No. Critical rate up high. Charm high. We don't really use attack on... Ooh, apt pupil. That's pretty good. We don't really use it on Yukari, like attacking. Who else are we going to use? Soul Chain? User recovers SP when on the receiving end of a shift for Amada. Oh, never mind. Blast Magnum? Dizzy Boost? Yeah, not that big of an upgrade.
So, what will it be?
Didn't we have Jack's gauntlets before?
It's been much more pleasant around here recently, and on Port Island in particular. What would you like?
Oh, there are a lot of these.
What would you like?
I don't know what I would like. I think we got a new sword. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, let's go walk the dog with oh shit, what is it? I just got something that Elizabeth wants, I guess.
By the way.
Hey Joe, I don't really know why this free marble store is closed, but I'm guessing it's because too many free marbles devaluate paid marbles. If so, then I suggest putting paid marbles and free marbles in different categories. Basically, all the paid marbles get to be in the race, but free marbles have to go through a wheel elimination round first. When we select the top 10 to 15, depends on how many marbles in the race. That way you can get away free marbles. We give away free marbles without devaluing paid ones. I don't know, man. It seems a little too straightforward to me.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the result.
Endure.
Very well.
True, give me a marble, please. Too straightforward. Let's go, Yukari.
Whew, I'm beat. You're too fast for me, Koro-chan. I bet you're having fun, though. Alright, knock yourself out. I wonder if Koro-chan's as hyped up as I am. There's only 2 days left. I'm feeling pretty anxious about it. Everything will work out, I'm sure.
It's also soul crushing for the VOD viewer weebs who can't gamble. Here I am thinking that maybe I've improved as a streamer and we're getting better, when in reality there's more live viewers because you can't gamble when you're VODing, so you need to be here to get the extra amount of coins to get your marble for the anime bullshit. That's why.
Oh, welcome back. You sure are as playful as always. What's that you got there?
Homunculus.
Wow,
Pavilion.
You found something good. You've got quite an eye there, Koro-chan. You look pretty pleased with yourself. Well then, why don't we head back?
Good morning.
Good morning. Well, tomorrow's the day. I'm ready.
Nice one.
I shouldn't be surprised you're as calm as always, leader. I'm positive the last shadow will appear tomorrow, but Strega might be up to something as well. Anyway, please be prepared.
Leader.
Tomorrow's the final battle. Are you ready? If you need supplies or equipment, make sure you get everything today. I need to go and check the flower. New seeds, please. No, doesn't look like there's new seeds. We can buy this though. Mini cactus. Still no gifts been given yet. What's all that about? I asked her on a date, but she said no, saying she didn't want to go into town. Is it because it's getting cold, or is it something I did? Arg, I don't know. Who are we hanging out with? Yukari still isn't ready, even after we walked the dog with her? That's some bullshit. Okay, I guess we just go with Fuka. Do you have a lover's persona, by the way? Oh, god damn it. Oh. Gifts are if you go on a weekend hangout, give a wrong answer, and can give a gift for points if you give them a gift they like. Oh, okay. Alright. Shit. Alright, it doesn't matter now anyway. We're gonna be doing something else. Let's go see Fuka. Hey, Fuka. Joe, the rescues, Joe. You just killed my coat. No, we can go today. We can get it. We're going tonight. Can I give back a marble to make the weaves mad? No, no, no. You can't. No. The free marbles first go into the halls of ascension, and the ones that feel out go to the hell of cold things. And then you also have a few angels and a few bombs in the race. And then if a free marble gets to outer heaven, it definitely gets to the marble race. But if it gets into double hell, it also gets into the race. And okay, that's how it sounded when we were doing the voting thing, huh? Mouse, you weren't here for the voting game. I have no idea what chat's talking about right now. I have no fucking clue. Just no idea. They're on their bullshit. Can I buy a marble that devalue all the free marbles so they have to have their own race to get into the main race? Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Is this the rest of the stream? No, I want to go into Tataris tomorrow with the final operation.
Yeah. We've been through so much over the last half year or so. Don't you think?
Didn't feel that long. Yeah, it was rough. I try not to.
Oh, no?
It was way better than just doing nothing, right? Besides, we made some new friends.
Yes, that's true.
Not a single thing we've done has been for nothing. It's been 2.5 years since I got this power. And it's been worth it.
Did you see the part where I worked on migrating the wiki? I did over half the stream meme pages. Did you really? You have no secrets from me. Mouse's power grows? Terrifying mouse?
Sanada-san.
Arf!
Don't forget, we got to meet Koro-chan too. Still, 2.5 years is a long time, Sanada-senpai. Oh wait, it's been even longer for Aigis, hasn't it?
I was in stasis for much of that time, so I haven't been operational for very long.
How about you, Kirijo-senpai? You got your start before Sanada-san, right?
Me? Yes, it was just me at first. Of course, Cease wasn't around back then, and this was just a regular dorm.
Did the chairman recruit you too?
No, he didn't.
Does Weeb Absolution still add 2 million back onto the marble race? I want more people to commit evil. Nah, it doesn't. It's just taking 2 million away. It can't double dip.
I've been aware of the Dark Hour since I was a...
Okay, I'm not paying attention. I'm sorry. Did the chairman recruit you too? Oh, he didn't. Okay, this is actually interesting. You know what? Okay, I'm sorry. I've been good all stream. A little criticism as a treat, okay? I feel like the long stretches between actual plot happening with the social links, like I enjoy the social links sometimes, or I enjoy the idea of them, but the long stretches between plot happening makes it kind of hard to stay really engaged with what the story is doing. I wish that the time between the main plot was a bit shorter, or you could skip more days maybe to make it shorter, and the social links there were fewer of them, that sort of thing. I feel like it's like, oh wait, what are we doing? And also sometimes these plot sections are like, oh, we're just gonna make some pancakes, and I like that, don't get me wrong, but that's a lot less important than holy shit, like Mitsuru just dropped a fucking plot bomb in like in the chat about fucking like the chairman didn't recruit her. Okay, been aware of the Dark Hour since I was a child. Oh, so that's where the trend happened. All right.
Once, my father's research team was ambushed by shadows while they were investigating Tartarus. When I witnessed the attack, I awakened to my persona.
That's what happened?
Apparently, I was the first ever to reliably control my persona. If that had never happened, then maybe none of you would be going through this right now.
So it's your fault.
Someone would have gotten involved eventually. It's not like we could just ignore what the shadows do to people.
I suppose that's true.
On the eve of the final shadow, I can feel a quiet passion from my friends. I sense a strong bond with them.
Tomorrow is our last operation, so make sure to rest up tonight.
No, Tartarus. No, I need to go to Tartarus. Maiko? I want to go to Tartarus. Phew. Everyone can go tonight. Phew. Hey, I almost forgot. We have tomorrow off. I'll probably just stay home and rest, though. Gotta prepare for the last operation, too. Let's get everything we got tomorrow.
You have my thanks.
Thank you all for what you've done for us. Let's give it all in our final battle. This is it. I'm going to fight for my mom and Aragaki-san. No, you're not.
Go have a look, please.
Safety Fortune prevents unfavorable events such as the Reaper appearing. No, Gamba. Always gamble. Wonder where chat gets it from. Crane, before I go into Tartarus, just a quick question. Should UFO 50, perhaps not all of it, but should UFO 50 be one of the filler games between, or buffer games between Persona 3 and Baldur's Gate 3? No! UFOs abducting people, kind of like a crane grabbing things. Maybe she's jealous. It's a false icon, maybe? Okay, we might be engaging in some crane heresy. Don't get too excited. Okay, so we got the fortune. Anything else to do before we go to the Taurus? I don't think so. I think we can just go, right?
Yes.
New medicine and pharmacy? We don't use consumables. Now you have debilitate, you should fight the Reaper. Is that possible? Listen, I love the crane as much as the next person. Ah, you're a believer until the crane goes against what you want. How do you think I feel? I have to play fucking Signalis. Multiple major arcanas cards have been added to the shuffle time. All party members maximum HP will increase by 8. That's awesome. All current party members maximum HP will increase by 5. Also awesome. UFO 50 is better than Persona 3, so the crane doesn't matter. Is there a crane in UFO 50? Is there a crane game? It's not too late to play 1,000 X resistance. No, you can't go against the crane. Will you try the Reaper now? Now we're gonna stop the stream now. We're over 5 hours, and I want to end a little soon today, or a little early today, so I can do the Zoom test again. I'm gonna see about cycling drivers on the audio interface, and maybe putting some different USB things in. And I just need to be able to open settings on Zoom to see if it doesn't crash. And if I can't do that, then I have to see if I can have OBS record this microphone while Zoom is using the Yeti. So Greg will be hearing me on the Yeti, and actually, yeah, Greg's gonna have to hear me live instead of not hearing through the stream, or else there's gonna be a 5-second delay. So for sure, yeah, that's gonna have to happen. So yeah, I'll see if I can figure it out. Does Greg know anything about Umineko? Will you give him the recap? Oh, what is this noise he's making? Thank you, Philip, for the bits. Hey, Joe, first-time donator, long-time piss sinker. What? I'm curious if you have any theories how Umineko could be 160 hours long for where you're at in the story so far. I have no idea. I don't know either. I don't know either. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm confused too. I'm eager to see how that happens. It's that's the real mystery. That's the real mystery. Thank you, Saram, for the resub. Long-term VOD enjoyer here. Used last year to finally catch up enough to feel comfortable checking into the Real DL. Only 19 streams behind now. Thank you so much for all the wonderful content. It has helped me through a lot. And also a huge thanks to Nadia for the unofficial stream backup. You're all amazing. Thank you, Saram. Thank you, Nadia. Yeah, a lot of people use those. It's the preferred way to watch some of the streams, I think. It cuts out some of the downtime. Thank you, Show Mintle, for the resub also, I think. Show Mint L? Maybe that? Not sure. One of those? Anyway, thank you very much. Okay, do we have a raid scheduled or no? Is there no raid today? Is Backseat still streaming? I saw Backseat was streaming when we started. Maybe he stopped by now? Do you have any plans to try Metaphor, Joe? We will at some point, almost certainly, yes, but probably next year, not this year. He's still streaming? Backseat is live? If Backseat's live, then we will raid Backseat. Will we see the emote Merrick made tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe? Okay, Backseat, raid, Backseat streams, right? There we go. All right. Can I convince you to try Ultra Kill once the next update comes out, or maybe the game is finished? When the game is finished, I will definitely play Ultra Kill. That looks like a good time to me. Yeah. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Had kind of not really low energy, just kind of not the most interesting of the Persona 3 streams. Sorry, I tried my best, but maybe I just preoccupied today because of what's going to happen tomorrow. But yeah, I'll do my best. Hopefully you stop by tomorrow and see the Umineko thing. Maybe see me embarrass myself. Greg's going to be awesome. I know that for sure. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, and then I'll see you next week. If you don't like the Umineko streams, I'll see you on Tuesday for Persona 3. Enjoy your raid. See you later, everybody. And that's that. That's that. Alright. Alright, they're gone. They're gone. Time for some serious Tataris. Time for some serious Tataris.